Dash by proxy. You can't do that.
Alright. Hello, everyone. See, we have one person so far. That's good. I just started. So that makes sense. Could also just be me. Never sure. Feel free to check in the chat, look around with stuff. I was able to change up a bit of things. I added the sound alerts. I changed up which programming I was using, so now I'm using the Twitch Studio instead of the OBS. So hopefully this will work better. We are going to continue with some more Banished for now. And later on, I'm going to be building into some more different games. Alright. I'll wait a few more moments to see if anyone else pops in. I'm going to load the game. What did you do, Finn? Kittens are playing around. Alright. Let's load. Alright, reserve if everything is low. That makes sense. I've been building quite a bit. We have not been mining as fast as I wanted. That's okay. Now we're gonna go and reopen this. Reserve of iron is low. Move myself up here. That work. A little further. There we go. There, now you guys can see everything. Yeah, wrong way. Alright, people still don't have a house, and that's okay. Herbologist has made just enough herbs. We have 225 herbs, so we're doing good. I'm gonna turn the fan off, hold on. And go. There we go. It's getting too chilly. We have a whole bunch of different things being worked on that will help us grow. We have to figure out where we're going to put another set of gatherer's hut and such. I'm hitting the wrong button. Let me. Oh, we got another student and another laborer. That'll help a lot. Road up through here. It's perfect sizing. Proud of that one. We need bridge. Close. About there, no. About here, yes. Should work. We have the bridge. We're going to put another gatherer's hut and hunting post and wood and everything over here. Get ourselves some more food going. We have another bridge up here. And I want to put probably the same thing. And then put the farms up here somewhere. There's never any good blank spaces. Very annoying. Let's improve the number of... Nope. Let's add some more people into the quarry so that they're going to find me some more stone faster. Let me see if I can place down a mine over here. That's a quarry. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to expand this road so I know where I want it there. And there. And mine. It's going to go right along here as far back as I can. That way I might be able to add something else in front of it. Yummy, do not eat my birds. Just got kittens and they're still getting adjusted to my finches. I don't want to risk them trying to eat them, because they will. They are chicken nugget sized. And then we'll give another stockpile here. All the stuff that comes right out of the mine. Pretty good, pretty good. This world's up to 35 adults, 4 students, and 3 children. We've only been on here for about an hour and a half. The fact that I haven't had a famine or anything, pretty proud of it. I'm going to remove my woodcutter so I can place a new one down, because I want it moved over one whole space. Be right here instead, because my flooring was not, my the dirt roads were not aligned the way I wanted them to be just yet, and that's okay. I've gotten to my max number of tools in storage for 50. I can add more space if I want, but I'm going to save my iron for building things. I'm making sure that all of my random buildings that I need to build are down to needing only one person per building. Makes it really easy for me to figure out how many buildings are trying to be built, as well as keeps them from all focusing on the same building. Where'd my bridge go? My bridge disappeared. Okay, maybe I was off. There it is. Okay, yeah, that is still one person. Oh, a lot of people became laborers now. Okay. I'm going to actually move this up here where I'm going to be able to see it a little more. Add to my builders. Okay. Four people are still without homes, but they're working on it. Slowly but surely. There we go, that'll help. Nope. Oh, that's what happened, okay. I didn't run or get a whole bunch of new laborers. I cut down my number of builders down to 1 instead of what I wanted to do. Oops. This is my second stream for this channel. I did figure out all the things that went wrong with the last episode, so it will run hopefully a lot smoother this time. If there's any issues with the stream, just let me know. Changing the audio or the video quality, trying to make it the best for you guys. I'm going to speed this back up to 10 because I'm getting bored with how slowly they're moving. And that's okay. We're up to 8 out of 20 cattle, and they get more every year, so hopefully that will provide a good jump of food when I finally start needing it. It is my 7th year, so I will start to get several deaths for old age. Fortunately, I do already have my tools because right about this time I was running out of tools in other maps because I wasn't sure how long they lasted. They're almost done building the trading post, so you just have to finish building it. Which I think he's going, nope, never mind. Thought that guy was going to go finish it. Hospital is now complete, so I'm going to take away a builder and add it to the hospital. So now anytime they get really sick, they'll go to the hospital instead of the herbologist. A green screen. I agree. I'm still working on figuring out where I'm going to put my PC. I'm getting a PC soon, as long as they approve my credit card application. Once I get my PC, then we're going to figure out exactly which area we're going to be doing, and then I should be able to get either a green screen or a decent background. Because right now the background is my couch, and if I turn it a little more, you get to see the fish. They're way back there. But today's angle is the couch, I'm sorry. I know it's a mess. But yeah. Alright, there. Now it's a little cleaner. Now everyone's getting chilly because they're running out of firewood because they didn't build their woodcutter fast enough. Increase priority. This needs more stone. I'm still out of stone. Is there any more stone on this island? Yes, there is. Beautiful. Give me stone. Also running low on iron, so I will collect a little bit of iron. Okay, it's 3 more laborers coming from jobs that are full. Now that I've hit 300, I'm going to just let that sit the log limit. Later on, I'm going to raise it again, but I'm not worried about that just yet. Of course, all the deer are sitting just outside the hunting cabin range. They are mean. Cammy, get down. Hold on, I gotta get my cat off the birds. Cammy, get off. Thank you. Oh yeah, just going with the cheap blanket for now. But yeah, that's not for a bit. I'm not too worried about the background just because it's not too distracting. And the only issue is just the fact that I am in the living room, not in a side room, so it's not too bad. I did actually swap from OBS. I'm now in Twitch Studio Beta, which is a little bit easier for me to work with. I'm hoping that the quality of the stream is actually better, because the last one, when I went back to watch it, had a lot of little squares and my mouse was getting stuck. So I'm hoping that this is better. My cats keep attacking something. Okay, guess they figured it out. Oh, my trading post is ready. So since someone grew up, I'm going to add that. So I can now, with the trading post, I can add things to the inventory of the trading post, and then they'll move it immediately. And then when a boat comes, I'm able to trade things. I can also set it to automatically purchase things when the boat comes if I have like too many trading posts or too much to worry about when the trading post comes. It also tells me all my previous orders. So I'm going to store all of the mushrooms because supposedly, I'm not sure if they updated this or fixed it, but at one point the mushrooms held about 4 times the space of everything else. Doxed? I don't know doxed. Like someone coming into my house? Is what you're saying? No, I'm so sure. Yeah, the mushrooms would take up 4 times the space in like the storage house, so we immediately sell them because it doesn't matter in here. That's the only thing I want to sell right now. Firewood is low. Make firewood! Thank you! And these are all baby trees. I shouldn't mind those. They're still working on the stone and the iron. They're bringing it over. Mine is almost complete. Come on, come on. I have more adults, a couple more kids. So we're doing good. Oh, okay. I understand. That makes sense. Yeah, definitely will take that under review, and hopefully by this weekend or next, I should have either where I want to put my stuff or I'll have my own PC, because currently I'm using my husband's, and unfortunately that means that we can't do any 2-player games, and anytime I want to stream, I have to kick him off of all of his video games because he doesn't have a console, only I do. And most of my console games are not the ones that he's into right at this moment. So we are getting myself a PC soon. Most likely I'll be setting that up in the kitchen, in which case I will be able to do a green screen. And my stone cutter was crushed by a rock. The poor stone cutter. They're over here having his funeral. It's only the second person who has died and been buried. So my mine is now at mining iron. I also have to build one to mine coal. Should have thought of that before I did this. That's okay. Oh, I can fit a second one here. Nice. Should have done this differently. Now I'm upset, and that's okay. I don't want to delete my mine yet. I will wait until it's full or empty, and then I'll redo my mines. Be closer to the waterfront so that I can fit more space in here, more things. And we build some more dirt over here. We connect it over this way. And we connect it down here. And another stone cutter was crushed by a rock. I'm sorry, people, but y'all need to up your safety standards over there. And a child named Weave was born. So many interesting names on here. What are we gonna build here? Nope, wrong size. Don't do it there. Then we can add, we're going to take away builder and add him over here. Be our second miner, and he's going to mine coal, which is the stuff for keeping the houses warm. It will also keep the houses warm. I'm also going to lower the number of people who are allowed to work in there to 1 so that the 2 people are able to work both sides. Or 1 to each one. So I go over here. This guy is selling ale. I don't need to sell ale or buy ale because I'll be able to make some soon. And I don't have... Why is it not letting me trade my mushrooms? Weird. Okay, so I'm going to dismiss him so that he can come back later. I'm going under his bridge. That was cute. I got both mines running, I have the quarry running, so we're pretty much self-sufficient. My food is down to about 100 or less. It's kind of settled down there now. Oh, there he goes under the other bridge. So since this bridge is built, we're going to connect a dirt road over here. We're going to build more gatherer's hut because that is the best object right now. Gatherer's hut. Put that as close to this edge as possible. That way I can build some houses over in this corner so they have less distance to walk. My hunter has died of old age. So as I said, about year... Oh wow, they actually started pretty late. Year 9, I'm starting to get people dying of old age. That's been year 7, I was running out of tools then. I need Forester Lodge. Oh no, I missed. That's okay. Need to remove those roads and install roads up above it. Perfect. Now I can put in my Forester Lodge. A hunting cabin. And a herbologist again, because then I can start selling extra herbs. And once they're all done with that, I will be building extra houses down here. I will be removing all resources from this area, and then the Forester Lodge will be able to plant fresh. Biologist and hunting cabin. There we go. Oops. Here we are in the late autumn of year 9 with 37 adults, 2 students, and 8 children. They are slowly working through all of their things so that we can expand. All of my people now have houses. I am very low on food, so I am hoping that they will bounce back from that, but we'll find out. It's probably just because I removed 206 mushrooms from my inventory, and they were going to eat that, and oops, oh well. Activate the chapel. Now all of those buildings are active because they had actually run out of things to build at that time. That's okay. My reserve of firewood is low. Okay. Do have enough building material to work on things, so we're doing okay there. We shall put... Let's put a farm here. Can we fit 2 of them here? How far over can we go? 1 more. There we go. And do not jump on the birdcage. Don't you do it. No. No, wrong button. going to put my boarding house here. Now that fits perfectly. I know. They're so chicken nugget sized. Like, the cats are really into them. As well as they're very entertaining because they are just flying around enjoying themselves. The first few days, they were jumping up on the edge of the cage. Now they are learning to just sit and watch. Hammy, keep your feet down. Fortunately, the mother has chilled out for them, and so the son has stopped jumping up on the cage very often, but we still are storing them in their safe room for nights and while we're at work, just in case, because the cage isn't heavy enough to prevent them from falling off. And people are dying of starvation. I am failing. There is no one to replace a bunch of people, and that's okay. Let's put this down to nothing for now and see if that'll fix it. For now. Finn, get down. Nope. Thank you. No resources. Cammy, get down. I will put you back in the bathroom. Plant potatoes. I have no one to put there. Where can I take from? I don't need my miners. Someone in there. I have 48 tools, so I can live without a blacksmith. I can live without a trader. I can live without so many stone cutters. I should have a teacher, because I'll make it better there. Alright, there we go. That'll be better. We can add more people over here. I've found that if you don't put all 6 people in a large, full farm of 15 by 15, they usually don't succeed in gathering all of the food in time. Like, a lot of the food gets wasted. Okay. People are still dying of starvation. That makes sense. I only have 12 food in my inventory. Let's cut down to 10 cattle. And they'll start killing those. So they just hit 20, so they'll bounce back pretty quickly, but they'll help a lot right now. Fish is producing less than 1,400 together, so should put those more into something better. Yeah, the Gatherer's Hut this past year collected about 2,000. And of course she's selling food, but I don't have anything extra, so I can't buy food. Going to prioritize. Gatherer's Hut over here. As soon as that's built, I'm going to take my fishers and turn them into gatherers over there. Never get this to reset to the original direction. And here comes another autumn. Do I have enough potatoes to even do this? I do not. Why are you letting me grow potatoes? I have cabbages. I do not have cabbages. Okay, so this is actually not worth putting anyone in because I don't have seeds for it. So we're going to turn them back into laborers and builders. Going to bring in another cattle farmer so we can help improve the speed of the slaughter and raising of the cattle. We only need one herbologist. We only need one forester person. We need 4 gatherers. And people are now freezing to death. So I ran out of coats. Okay. Here's my tailor shop. I didn't build a tailor shop. This game is so annoying because I think I do so good and then all of a sudden I'm just out of food or something extremely important and I'm like, wait, where did it go? It's like, nope, you're going to die. Ooh, can I fit it down here? Buttons, buttons, I got the buttons. I want to put it there. Yeah, we'll put it there. Start making little paths this way. There we go. We'll put the tailor down here. I will eventually be able to buy sheep and then we'll be able to get wool. For now, I will only be able to make like the leather coats, which is perfectly fine because it's still something. The trees are now growing up, so they're going to be able to actually mine a bunch of these trees because, as you can see, last year they only made 26 logs because most of it was just baby trees. They kept accidentally pulling them up thinking they were bushes. It was wrong. And I see that the chat is overlying on the video. Let's go with that, see if that works. Save. Zoom. Okay, that looks better. It's nice and centered. Not the best, but it's okay. Still trying to figure out how everything is aligning on the stream setup. Cammy, stop giving the birds a heart attack. Alright, I'm gonna go throw the cats in the other room. I will be right back. Get in the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Alright, the kittens have been put back. Now they are safe. So are my birds. We're just afraid if the cats get too close or put their paws up on the cage too often, the finches will have a heart attack because they are very scared birds. I hit the button again. There we go. Alright, back up to almost 700 food. I have nothing else in storage, but that's okay. We're getting there. I have 25 adults, 5 students, and 4 kids, so we're getting there. I just quickly as I'd like, because now we've lost people, but that's okay. Now I have 20 graves. Still have 42 tools, so I'm not worried about tools yet. $120 of my food is mushrooms. In there. Okay. So I should be able to take back some mushrooms. I start with 20 mushrooms. We'll grow from there how many get stored. Setting a bedtime alarm so I don't forget. Because I have to work tomorrow. It's awful. I'd much rather be just streaming. And my hunting cabin is in the middle of my road. Oops. That's okay. Bring that up there, and rebuild my hunting cabin from the food section. Nope, I missed. Food, hunting cabin, on the road. Thank you. Gatherer's hut is almost there. Increase that priority. Just clear cut this area of the forest. See if that'll help. I want to eventually move these guys out of the way since this is becoming more of my central city area. But we'll see. I have to see if I can remove a quarry. I don't remember if I can. Where's that? Here it is. Help. Need the quarry like that. There. Quarry. Quarry is to cut stone from the ground. A quarry needs to be placed in a large flat area. Once built, stonecutters will work in the quarry, digging it deeper and deeper while producing stone. Sheep. Oh, can't buy any sheep. They're expensive. Get out there. Quarries take more time to produce stone than collecting it from the landscape. However, it is the only way to produce stone, other than through trading, after the loose stone on the ground has been collected. Quarries have a limited amount of material that can be removed from them. Once it is gone, the quarry will no longer be usable. Quarries cannot be removed. After the quarry is no longer useful, the building can be taken down, but the hole that has been dug in the quarry won't ever be available for any other use. Quarries are dangerous. The chance of workers dying in an accident is higher than any other profession. Okay. That makes sense. Once I dig a hole, I cannot bury it. And I have the fisherman died of old age. That's okay. We're working on it. And I exited out of that again. Wait. There we go. I have 2 more laborers, so we're doing good. The laborers will be clear cutting this area. Just clearing everything out as much as we can, except for what's around here. We'll leave that for the forester to take care of, but I do need some extra wood. They can create more firewood. I will add people over here to make iron and coal. That way I can have more warmth. I can also upgrade now to steel tools once I have enough people to put someone back in the blacksmith. And the steel tools are stronger, and they're made with iron and coal and log, and that way they will need them less often. It will take a little more time to make them, but that's okay. Let's build orchard down here. And another, no, not gonna fit. That's okay. Let's build a second orchard directly across from it if it fits. Beautiful. Since there's such a variety of foods, it's good to have several different farms and such because you can't build more than one in each spot. Okay, that looks good. I'm going to pause production on these since I don't have any seeds for them yet. Which they are just removing things, so I mean, I really don't have to. I can leave these on. Yeah, and then they'll remove all the trees automatically for me. There we go. I'll prioritize that a bit more. Still working on the logs for the gatherer's hut. If you wait until you actually have all the supplies before building it, it's a lot easier because then they'll carry as much as they can instead of grabbing one log from each tree to bring over. So this is technically a slower way to do it, but also this way they are constantly working on it. Let's see what I can build over here. Oh yeah, I still need to build in a market. There we go, there's that. I have a hospital, I have a chapel, I have a cemetery, I have a schoolhouse, which can do up to 20 students, and I only have 2, so I don't have to worry about that for a bit. I have a couple of each of those. I'm working on a tailor. I do need a tavern. Where can I put my tavern? I'm going to put it by where the work is, because then they will be happier. Especially since it'll be very easy access. You can just walk right out and have a drink. Trying to decide exactly where I want to put it. I'm gonna wait off on that. So I still need have a fully working orchard before they can do anything with it anyway. So it's one of the least of the concerns. It will keep them happier, so it'll keep these stars up to 5, which they're only at 4.5, so not bad. I also have the health down to 4, which makes sense because they are not getting a very large variety of foods, and that's okay. I'm up to 1900 food again. Mushrooms. Okay, I'm up to 400 mushrooms. So I can bump this up to 200 in storage over here, which as they work, they will collect more of that. Oh, too far. I was on the wrong group of buttons. Almost done with the gatherer's hut. That's good. That'll help a lot. I'll produce extra food and more stuff to trade. Okay, so now that I have that open, I'm going to cut down the number of builders I have and bump up the number of gatherers I have. People are still dying of old age, but starvation has decreased, or at least actually ended. Now, the biggest concern is freezing to death and getting the population to continue to grow, since I do only have 3 students and 5 children now. So I do need to bump that up. And the best way to do that is to build more houses. Like, maybe not there. And the cat just knocked my allergy pills off of the sink and are batting them around the ground in the container. That's great. At least he's having fun. There. Oh, too far. Oh, one there. Okay. There's another boat at the trading post. What are you selling? Wheat and walnuts. I have 200 in inventory, so I can buy 100 of each. So as you can see, the cost is 1 per piece. So I only need 1 mushroom for wheat or walnut. I'm going to trade that, and then I'm going to go down here and see if they will grow wheat seeds, and they will not. So that's actually separate, and that's okay. Don't know if I can plant walnuts using walnuts. I might have a separate piece for that. That's okay. Put dying old age, that's okay. Prioritize that. To build more road down here. I don't need to build a bridge because that's not going to connect anything. But I can build another trading post. So the more you have, the better. I'm going to remove these roads because I brought them down too far. Oh, nice and centered. There, so I have 2 spaces. There and there. Okay. We're also going to put a fishing dock down here. Although it's not the best version of food, it does still help. And I guess 1 in is the best option. I wonder if they work well next to each other. Let's look in here. Food production, fishing docks. A fishing dock can be built on the edge of a lake or river to allow fishermen to catch fish in the water. Once a fisherman catches enough fish to fill his or her inventory, they'll return the fish to the nearest storage barn. Okay, that does not say anything about like if they're right next to each other, so I'm going to continue just to build them right next to each other and hope that that works. Because so far I have not seen too much of a difference, but also I'm not used to having them separate because I like having all my water stuff together. It also makes it easier because I know that this water spot has enough space for placing things. So I can't just place one down everywhere. It doesn't always work. Can I put one here? Put one there. Okay, that'll work. Move those. See if that'll work. No, Finn, you can't come out. Nope, that's okay. Still gonna remove those roads for now. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Maybe it'll fit. So, the nice part about these dirt roads, you don't have to cost anything, it just costs time. Which is something I have a slight ability to give right now. People are dying of old age, so I have no laborers, and that's okay. I have 24 adults, 3 students, and 6 kids. We're in year 13 in early winter. I do have 2,200 food. I have no resources, but that's okay. We're still working on it. Oops. Can bump up my inventory and storage for mushrooms to 999. That should help. You have only 3 tools left, so I will have to take away a herder and turn him into a blacksmith. I want to take away miners and turn them into laborers. That way they can do something, such as collecting resources or moving resources. Going to knock down all of these house things. So I only have 1 builder per house, as well as the new trading post and fishing dock. That and that. You go out to there. So that's a good amount of space. I can do a little further over if I want. Make another schoolhouse down here somewhere. I'm going to bring the road across. Road. People are dying of old age. There. There. One more. And there. Now this will be the official end of this residential section and the start of the section for Gather's Hut and such. So that, and then I will remove these extra pieces of road. I don't need them anymore. They were just for measurement. This road will go almost all the way down to the water, so we will bring it down to the water. No, not the water. Doesn't it go to the water? That's okay. There. Move this loose piece of dirt. Now I can set up schoolhouse. Should be able to go there, and then I can do that. Oh, that's 3 wide. That's. I'll move that one more. I have 7 children, so we're doing good. They just have to keep growing. Another person has died of old age. Of course. We're still removing that dirt road, so I can't really do much else there. But I don't need to prioritize that, or that, or that. I do, however, want to prioritize building houses so that they can have a baby boom and I can continue to grow how many people I have. Because currently I do have a much more stable food. I don't know why I decided to just randomly have a famine, but that's okay. We have the cattle maximized. So now they are making leather and beef. I don't know where the 2 logs came from, but that's okay. Just randomly cutting down trees in the middle of the cattle farm. Still working on the orchard. That makes sense. There's only so many people. There's another merchant, and he's selling chickens. For some reason, I cannot sell mushrooms to get chickens. That's okay. So we will dismiss this. I also need a pasture before doing that, so it'd be kind of hard to deal with anyway. All the stats are still good up there. We're almost an hour in. I still do only have 1 viewer, but that's okay, because this is just the second stream. We're getting there. Every little bit counts. Next weekend, I'll probably play something different, explore different times, different games, and in 2 to 3 weeks, I'll be able to play almost every day. I'm probably either going to take off like Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I'm going to stream as often as I can, what little bits I can do, because if I'm playing the video game, I might as well be streaming anyway, because the only difference is I usually watch TV while playing video games, and figure why not actually get some social out of it. 33, so I get to chat with others, maybe eventually make some money off of this, because hey, if I could get to working just doing this, I would love it. But if I don't, that's also okay. Because just having the ability to share my games with others is a lot more enjoyable for me than just playing Minecraft until I get bored with it. Especially since I can get suggestions and things to help keep me going. Once these people get to a stable spot, I'm probably going to get a new island space and try and play like a roulette with it and just set up all different kinds of banished buildings and just see which one the circle lands on and see if that part of the village would survive, or maybe make a new world with that and see if they could actually survive with that. A gimmick, like a catchphrase. Cats are screaming for me. I'm upset. Am I low on firewood? Okay. There's so many trees. I'm down to 18 adults, 6 students, and 5 kids because everyone keeps dying of old age. Yeah, I do need to find something to make me unique. That's why I'm trying to do the variety, because a lot of people, it seems like, aren't doing variety. And that's okay, because once you get dedicated to a game, it's a lot easier to maintain your watchers. I am going to go see what they just did. I'll be right back. No. Why are you sounded like they had knocked over like their water container or something. I was really concerned. Yeah, still working on figuring out what makes me unique from everyone else and how to bring in more people. I did have 8 distinct viewers on my last stream. We think 3 of them are bots because they work from different countries, but if they're not, that's even better. Happy with the variety. But just slowly building up, and that's okay. Biggest thing is just waiting on trying to get the new PC so that I can actually stream a lot more often. Oh no, he's got the zoomies! Wow! You guys have to stop wrestling over there. Yeah, next weekend we're gonna try and stream Baldur's Gate 2 Dark Alliance, or Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, or whatever. It's a game that I originally had on an Xbox original disc. I can't get it to work on my 360 for some reason, so we did find an emulator thingy for the PlayStation 2, I believe, that my husband downloaded on his computer and was able to access it. We're going to see if we can play it 2-player next weekend. Hopefully the computer is strong enough to run it, which it was able to run the single player, so we're hoping that will be good. The look on my mother's face. Oh, she gives a lot of looks. What happened this time, though? I am the most popular child for getting weird looks. It's great. I'm running out of people. I'm back up to 19. I need more. I want people to do that. I did take Baldur's Gate with me. You can have it back. It's not running on my stuff, so give it to her tomorrow. Yeah, I snuck the Baldur's Gate disc out of my house and brought it to my apartment without telling anybody, because I'm good like that. I do need coats, so let's see if I have enough for that. I have 6 coats. I don't need leather, so I need to trade out 90 shroomies. There we go. Enjoy your shrooms. Go away. That should go away. The faster I can get more. Don't need. I still have about 200 herbs. I don't need that. I do need more builders so they can build more houses. Still can't use that. My orchard still is not complete. They have 1 thing left. They're good at that. That's okay. Increase priority. Yeah, so my current setup, oh, there's the cat. My current setup is I have this screen, this right one with the camera on top, and this is the gameplay screen. And I have a left one that's slightly bigger and that has currently the Twitch Studio beta up on it with the chat and the follower list and all of that stuff that I can see easily. And then below my screen, I have my phone set on the Twitch so I can easily see the chat and when it updates from my gameplay screen because I don't have enough peripheral always to process the left side, which fortunately this one versus OBS has the chat on the correct side. OBS had the chat on the left side, which was too far away from my eyesight. This one has the chat on the right side, so it's right next to my screen. So far this one is working out a lot better. I do also believe I set up the sound alerts if you guys want to check out how to do that or allow that. I can't test that from here, I don't think so. But the sound alert should work if you guys wanted to check that. I think that's the only thing new that I set up recently was just the chat alerts and everything going on here. Yeah, I kept putting it back in and seeing if it works. What I'm guessing is that I have the 360 that was not backwards compatible, or that my Xbox 360 like deleted the backwards compatibility or something. I'm not sure. All I know is it's not working right. But we do have the ability now to play it on the PC, and I do want to stream it, and this is a lot cheaper than trying to get the Elgato thingy to plug into the Xbox to stream it onto my computer. So I do not mind sending back the disc, because if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I was very, very upset when I decided I was going to play it again, and it just did not want to plug in or process the disc. And as soon as Randy found out, he immediately figured out how to set it up for me. So he started playing. He didn't play very long, but he did play a little bit of a single player so he could get a little more used to the controls. I'm going to struggle though because it's under a PS2 emulator, and since I'm an Xbox person, it is the wrong symbols. But that's okay. And although I'm just chatting with one or two people right now, I'm trying to keep my stories to a broader audience since this does record and then stays on my Twitch channel. I am also going to try and post all of this to my YouTube channel that I just made. That way I can go back because this deletes it after 15 days, or like more like 7 days, I think, because it's telling me I only had 6 days left for my other ones. That way anyone can view it at any time. And that way I can look back in 5 years and go, dude, that stream was awful, man. I should have done something different. Or, wow, that's pretty good. For only my third or fourth video of Twitch. Alright, the walnuts were actually seeds too, so we're good there. Here we are in the next early winter of year 16. I have only 20 adults, 6 students, and 6 kids. They have decided that they're going to only be about 40 people, which is sad, but that's okay. They're getting there. Whee! Oh, I can now mess with my roads down here. Remove that. Add that in. Oh, I got another adult. There we go. I need another another forester. So I can get more consistent wood. I have maxed out on my tool list, so I'm going to add one person over here. I don't want you working on iron, I want you working on coal, thank you. And I'm going to change my iron tools to steel tools, so that as it's being used, it's only being processed like 1 or 2 tools at a time, and then I should be able to stockpile the coal and put it other places. We have it. We have Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 now because my husband but he downloaded a PS2 emulator thingy, and that allows him to play all of his PS2 games that he wanted to play since I think he had to get rid of his PS2 a few years ago. And now we were able to find that game on the PS2 emulator. We were able to download it. We were also able to download Blue Dragon from the Xbox 360, which does work on the 360, but this way I can stream it eventually. I do want to get a slightly higher player base because Blue Dragon is storyline, just like Baldur's Gate. I will have clipped out all the important story details. So that way when I start a stream with that, I'll be able to replay, like, this is what we learned last time. But yeah, we do have access to that game. And we do have access to Baldur's Gate. So I'm happy, and we're able to return that disc to you guys. And then you guys can play it. It's a really good game. It's also enjoyable watching the intro clip and going, wow, those graphics, man. Way back when. Especially after playing things like Ark with the Unreal Engine. I believe it's Unreal Engine 5. So, looking at an Xbox original game is just harsh. We'll also be eventually playing Ark, but I want to have my PC for that. I will ask Randy if he wants one, just because I don't know if we have the discs for it, but I will definitely check with him. Yeah, I think what he has is a PS3 or 4. Yeah, he has a PS4, and then we have a PS that someone smashed and then threw in our trash can, and we're gonna eventually see if we can fix it. Because it looks like it might just be the casing, but we want to look into it before trying to plug it in, and when we do plug it in, we're going to plug it in on the porch, so if it explodes, it doesn't explode in our faces. There. Hi, Cammy. Poor Finn does not want to be away from Mama at all. If my kitten's mother is up on a tabletop or something and he can't see her, he will immediately start screaming for her. And we're like, dude, look up. She's literally right there. And he'll just sit there screaming. That's okay. There. Now it fits. $4,500 food. Okay. Yeah, let me see if I can grab it, because I think it's just right here. Alright. So yeah, we have this PlayStation 3 that literally someone just decided to, I'm guessing they dropped it or something, and then they just kind of threw it into our trash can. We're gonna guess it was the back neighbors, but we're not sure, and it is missing whatever that is. So, we don't know if it has enough power to go back, but feel free if you want a project. I mean, even if we don't use it, my brother doesn't mind having extra consoles. Unless he already has one of those. I don't remember. Nice. He's ready for anything. Yeah, the only other console in here that needs some repair is my husband's Xbox 360. I think it's a 360. And it's one of the really old ones that you had to, like, attach I don't remember if it's the hard drive or the storage to the outside. But yeah, it starts up and then crashes. Yeah, I thought it was the hard drive. I can't remember. It was something important that was why we didn't try and do anything with it yet. Venison and berries. I don't need either of those. Dismiss. With a trading post, I also haven't found that they can like sell for gold or anything. So like I have guaranteed income. I think it's literally just a chicken for a chicken, which is fine. It just means I have to store stuff. Finn has the zoomies. He runs away. Walnuts. And so the orchard, they'll grow all the trees, they'll plant them, they'll grow, they'll harvest. I believe they harvest the seeds stuff every year, and then we can just cut them all down. I don't think they cut them down ever, unless that's like old age or something. I might be wrong on that. That's just because I never played with an orchard long enough to do that, because I didn't figure out how to use the orchard at the time. Still learning. Okay. Do have my boarding house. I don't have it healthy enough for nomads yet, and that's okay. But yeah, with the town hall, I'm able to see an overview. So it's the year, the season, how many homes I have, how many families I have, number of citizens, adults, students, children, how many of them have coats, how many of them are educated, the overall health and happiness, as well as all of the profession lists, and I can just pop to somebody. So my builder is building that. Okay. So yeah, the builder has assigned 23 jobs in 22 locations, and I can pop to those locations. So I just had a bunch of people grow up a bit, and a couple of people were born, so they're working pretty good on that. And also see my my past couple years of production. So I can see like over the last 10 years. So over the last 10 years, I've made 41.5 thousand food, made 145 tools, things like that, as well as what's been used. So I know what's going on, as well as I can add to up to 100 years. So since the beginning of this, because it's been only 18 years, so I can do that, I've made 68,000 food, and I've eaten 62.7. So at least I'm making a profit with food. And also see my inventory instead of clicking on each individual thing, which makes it really easy to figure out what I have. Yeah, he has those magic ears for food. I also have the graphs for the population, the number of adults, number of students, and the number of children. And I can see like where I had like the famine and where I had more growth. So as you can see here, this was where that famine was, and now they've just been increasing. You can also change the last few years. So this is another dip, a dip, things like that. Struggle. So this is when I started, skyrocketed, and now it's a little low, but that's okay. It's still getting there. And also change to just the citizens and their health, happiness, education, and clothing. Food. How much log I've had in my inventory, as well as everything else. So like, for example, I haven't had any alcohol, it's gone. I can request or deny, or not request, accept or deny nomads, which usually come, in my experience, in groups of like 20. And it does help as long as you have the ability to take care of them. You also have the trade items and the acquired seeds and livestock. So every time I get a new livestock, every time I get a new seed, it comes up here. And the goal is to fill this out so I get a little bit of everything. For example, the only other thing in here that I've seen was chickens. I was able to buy chickens, but I did not have the supplies for that, and that's okay. Yes, the reserve of firewood is low. Why don't you make some? Put someone in the hospital, see if that'll work. Someone in the hunting cabin, that'll increase. Food, they didn't work all last year, and that's okay. Someone in there. Now I'm back down to 1 labor. Once you get enough people, the recommended is having, I believe, it's either a third or half of your population needs to be laborers. That way, if you have something like a massive famine or something and lots of people die, you still have the ability to automatically refill those positions instead of having to go back to each individual position or profession and add in the new people again. And someone was frozen to death. That's exactly why you need more laborers. Because the laborers are able to just automatically take over for an old profession. And as you can see, I have this little border, the white thing up here. The reason that the game crashed and my stream crashed last night was because it couldn't process closing out Banished because it was the full screen. It couldn't process closing that out and running the stream at the same time. So what my mentor person that has the experience with this recommended was changing all the full screens into either a borderless window or just a window. I couldn't figure out how to make this borderless, but it still is a lot better because now I can process and go right over here and start messing with things. I can go over here and mess with things, and I don't have to worry about it not working. Wheat and mutton. I don't need food, so not you. As you can see, it takes a while for each boat to come, which is why I like to have, I had like two was pretty good. I think the recommended was at least 2. I want to get up to like 3, 4, maybe even 5, but I'm not that much in a rush for it yet, just because it does take the space for it. Ooh, I can place one right here. 1. Oh. Rude. It doesn't fit. That's okay. It's still 1. Still an improvement, and then I'll fill out the rest with some more fishing. Which obviously, with like the fishing ones, the more water you have in their area, the better off you are. So although I like to tuck it in the back, it does help that I have this stream on the other side. And another person is frozen to death. And someone died of old age. And now I have no builders or laborers. Okay. That's fine. Year 19 on spring. 20 adults, 6 students, and 7 children. So we're almost there. Need more people. Problem with building so many buildings is I need so many people to run the village just to keep things active, and I can't do that if they don't exist. Which I can drop down the number of fishermen I have, since I am doing really good with food. And I can make sure they're both working. There we go. Yeah, this one's doing... Oh, that's why. So as you can see, as I was mentioning with the... You need to have... Okay then. You need to have more water in the yellow. This one has all of this. This one only has the segment, which is why this one on the left only made 242 last year, and this one on the right made 546. And I knocked that down too far. 2 people. There we go. So this fisherman right here is not useless, but is not as useful. And I'm going to not worry about up here until I'm done down here. Why are you... Oh, they just built the Forester Lards over there. That's why. Stole my person. There we go. Let's not plant for a bit. Let's just cut so we can clear cut this forest. Not have to worry about cutting down the baby trees that aren't going to give me much. And that way I can make sure I have all the rest of the materials out of here, so I have more area to build the plants, build more trees. Wow, so some of my graves are already disappearing. I'm back down to 19. So that works out pretty good. So I might be able to work with this up until I get to like 200 people. So at least I don't have to worry about building another cemetery until I get like a second town center. Well, not a town center. You can't build more than one town hall, but I can build a second town area. What are you guys out of? You're out of wood. Okay. Okay. I'm out of wood and stone, and that makes sense because I do have my quarry off, which my quarry does take a lot more time than just mining stone off the surface, as we read in the help bar, and that makes sense. Nope, I'm not surprised with that. Why are these not decreased to 1? There we go. Still waiting on these build because he needs so much supplies. That's okay. I'm happy that this Twitch Studio beta worked out a little bit better for me to process because I was able to put the chat on the top of this so that when we do watch a playback or someone watches it on YouTube or whatever, they do understand what I'm responding to instead of me having to read it all the time, which I will work on getting better at, but that way I don't have to always remember to do that. I can just instantly respond, especially when it gets to be a busier chat. I don't have the time to read every single thing. I can just go right into responding to it. I do want to eventually figure out how to place the chat into my game, but I know that that doesn't always work depending on the game, as well as if it's the popped out window, it might bring itself to the front and put the chat behind it, and I don't want to deal with that, which is why I have my phone below it. I have 832 mushrooms in here. Pretty good. More adults, so I can spread them out better. There we go. I like to keep at least one laborer when I'm low, because then they can start moving things. Okay, that makes sense, I think. Yeah, trying to make things a bit more simple eventually. Oh no. Cat's around the counter. I'll be right back. No, don't go that way far. That works. Don't climb on that. You can't do it. The kittens were trying to hop onto the pantry box that I built. In which case they would have knocked down all of my food all over the floor. I do not want that. It's not the way I wish to end my day. Oop, another boat's coming. Logs. I'd love to trade your logs, but you won't accept mushrooms as currency. Meanie. Yeah, I usually add tools. That's what I was adding. I will add now maybe some leather. So I have almost 600 leather, and since I don't have my tailor up yet, it doesn't provide me anything good. And I do have an infinite supply of leather through my cows. Oh, and they hit their 5,000 food limit. So I'm going to up that to 6,000 for now, just so that I know I have the stuff in my inventory. But once they hit that, then they're going to start becoming laborers and helping out in other places. Just a piece of road here. Oh, they're little berries. Okay. I was learning what this color was, but it's berries from the bushes that were right here. More berries. Get off the pantry, Cammy. Road. Another road. You can't usually, I don't think it will allow you to build road on anything, so you have to clear it out first, which is why I have to go back and edit all of my roads afterwards. Up to 26 adults, 25 adults, because they decided to die. And that's a rock. Okay. Not a rock, but still. Allow work here. Bring that up to 2. Now they're both working. Add one person over here. I will eventually probably put the trading post as the next person. Run, you peasants, run! Work harder, work faster. The faster you work, the better your children will live. I don't think you'll live to see it, though. I'm struggling. The other cool thing about the farm and the orchard is it gives you this yield thing. So as it grows, the more it grows, the higher the yellow will be. And then as they remove things by harvesting it, it will lower the yield rate. So it's like how much is left. So like he just picked a couple walnuts and now it's back down to 97. And then once winter hits, it'll just immediately start dropping down because everything is dying from being cold. Now I have the tailor available. Don't have wool, so we just want leather. I'm going to take away a builder and put them in here because this is a priority because I really need clothes. You're growing. Come on, people. Move it. I have to build a market soon. The market will make it easier for everyone to gather materials. I just have to decide where I want to put it. Let's see if it'll fit here. Perfect. There and there. And then market. Oh, perfect. I'd want it a little more centered, but that's okay, because then I'll have the other side for other things. Looks like it fit more over here. If we put a second house over here. So there's a lot of planning, and it's so hard to do like a pre-planned area because every map is different. So you might have a mountain here, you might have a mountain through the center. You won't know until you get in there, which does make it really difficult to do sometimes because of dealing with the different terrains. It fits. Perfect. I'll also eventually be playing a few more different versions of building things like this. So I have Jurassic World Evolution, Jurassic World Evolution 2. I have Planet Base, and I have Prison Architect. I think I also have SeaWorld Tycoon on my Steam. I might be wrong with that one, though. So I do have quite a few different games I will be eventually playing. I'm just waiting until I get my PC so I can download them. This is just a game that Randy already had downloaded on his PC, and I already really enjoyed and played a few times and knew a few tips and tricks on because I was able to actually Google them. And these are things that these are games that I'm able to work with. I'm just going over everything, seeing where I'm at, seeing if anything's missing anything. Go. Colleges. There we go. And trader. Beautiful. Oh, leather's worth 10. Wow. Okay. Now that I have a trader in here, he'll be able to move the mushrooms and the leather into it because he had not been able to do that. So, like, I have 500 mushrooms still in here, and he is gradually working on bringing everything in here. And he's just grabbing as much as he can carry, which is apparently 20 pieces, which is pretty good. And he's just tossing it in. It works out really well because I have a bunch of storage right here, so he's able to just run it over. Hey! Alright, she's good. Okay, that'll work. Trading post. Who do you have? Chickens. Might be able to do chickens. Okay. So I will be able to do chickens. I'm gonna do 2 chickens. Trade. Dismiss. And then I'm gonna go down here. And we'll do a double road here. And then place my new pasture here. Big. 20 by 20. Turn that around. Okay. And then prioritize that. There he goes. Casually running into the ground. Just casually ignoring the fact that he just destroyed his boat. It's like, no, I'm fine. Firewood is low, log is low, stone is low, iron is low. I know. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I can also sell herbs because I'm doing so well with that. Herbs. Herbs are worth 4, so that's still a good idea. Okay. Going to finish wrapping this around, making this bigger. Just casually invading on these guys' spaces, and that's okay. Because I will be able to move them, like just dedicate them over here, which will be pretty good. So I'll actually start messing with that now. And we'll delete that. I will delete that. I don't want to delete that or that. I want to remove planting though. Then he will be able to cut down all of these trees on his own, and then he won't plant anymore, and I'll be able to just move right in and take over. And people are unknown with their jobs, and that is the hunter and one other person. The herbologist, second person. Okay. There we go. And I exited out of that. There we go. I will figure out how and change the chat on the screen to be more see-through and see if that will work. Or at least different, not as thick of a background for it. Because I want it to be a lot easier to process and not take up that part of the screen, especially when I get into games that will need that part of the screen. But each part will be different, and that's okay. Do I not have a road here? I do not have a road here. Here, have a road. More stockpile. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna move that over. Nope. Then I'll pull out a stockpile. Right there. Give me a little more space. Which I know I don't need the stockpiles yet, because the stockpiles hold all the raw materials, the stone, wood, and iron. But as I need it, I'll have it available. I'm up to 7 laborers because of the people growing up and all the people I removed. It's good. I'm going to bump half of those into builder. That will help speed up the building process. Hopefully get everything going. There goes the lone deer. Oh no, he's finding his friends. He's found his friends. Okay, my health is back up to 4 instead of 3 hearts, so we're doing better. I'm really hoping they didn't eat my chickens yet. I think I see them. I do not see them. My chickens! They better not have eaten my chickens. Put that up there. Put the meat in the fridge, quick! Baby cow. Oh, right, the pasture requires materials. Duh. So the pasture requires log for the pasture barn thing, but they also have to remove all the materials here. So my only issue with this game is sometimes it does just get to this point when you're about halfway between too few and too many people that you're just kind of sitting here waiting. This is a slight struggle for streaming just because I can't really explain, like, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, because I really can't do much else. I could build things, but also I need to be able to finish doing what I'm doing currently so that I have enough people to build more things or to run more things. And their firewood is low. Why is your firewood low? Start making firewood. Just waiting for the time when I have like an army of people that I could just wipe out a whole island in a few moments. I like it back up here. Here has been working. No, put the thing back in the thing. Thank you. Still working on the hunting cabin. Then a bunch of houses. Can unpause that. I have 9 students, so I don't need that just yet. I can unpause that. Biggest thing is that is the priority and has 2 people on it, which is good. Another thing I could do is I could use this button, which is figure out where people are traveling from to work, which allows me to figure out like where I need more houses. So it does seem to be more like the closest available house person. But like as you can see, that house is supplying these two people because that's as close as they're going to be at this moment. So they do seem to do really good with that, which is why I'm building all of these houses down here. So when I click on them, they're going to be over in this area and this area. Yay, market. So this will help provide more storage and more ability to divvy things up between them. It'll be easier for them to get firewood and things, and that way if I want to put all my storage in one corner of the map, they're still prepared. And there's another person, he's selling tools, which apparently I need, so I'm gonna do that. And he needs 64 pieces, so we're gonna give him 7. I'm overpaying, and we don't get that back, but that's okay. Dismiss him. Turn this back to regular tools. Now he'll be able to work again. Mon was born. 'Tis a man. Here we are, winter of 22. Oh my. We have 33 adults, 8 students, and 9 children. And our worst issue is the fact that I am out of firewood and coal, but we are now doing really good with tools and food. Food is being a little iffy because I am only at 1,500, but that makes sense. It's working on it. Cammy, get down. Oh my. You can't be up here. Such a good boy. Cammy's working on it. He just wants to explore. Oops. Ran over a grain of litter and it just kind of disintegrated. Alright, more people. Adults. Thank you. More adults. Put you to work. Avoid the child labor laws. Alright, so 7 builders. That'll help quite a bit. And then 5 laborers. And the builders will work as laborers, I believe, while processing it. Well, they can't do anything else, so it'll help a lot. Yeah. That is the graphics for this round. Is this actually working a lot better, this streaming service? Or is it still being glitchy? What are you doing? It's not poop. My older cat, Cammy, since she's the mother, she has taken it upon herself to always clean up after her baby. So anytime she sees anything at all that looks like droppings, she will go around it and try and bury it because he doesn't. So, like wet food, we tried to feed her the other day with some wet food, and instead of eating it like she usually does, she just went around it going, nope, this is getting buried. Go away. And we're like, oh, apparently she doesn't like this flavor. Isn't that right? So she was currently just digging on some paper thing hiding under my TV stand. I don't know why. She's a weird cat. Can I hold you? Can I hold you? No? Okay. I've only had her for a week, so she's still getting there. But they did come out of the room out of their own power, so it's not like I'm forcing them to do anything. We're just trying to explore and train holding and getting used to the birds. Which the training for the birds has worked out pretty good. So what we do is when we get home from work, we'll let them out for like a half hour. And when they jump up on the cage too many times, we take them back into their bathroom. So that's their specific safe room. And then we'll play with them for 15 minutes so they don't think that it's a punishment. And they have learned not to jump on the cage because as soon as they do, they get yelled at. They get pushed down a little bit. So far it's working really well. We have, in 2 days, only had maybe one time when they jumped up on the front and clawed at, like just trying to hold on. But they do have soft paws when they're trying to just pat them, like, what are you? But it doesn't seem like they're trying to bat them to knock them out and try and eat them. And they have acknowledged the fact that the cage is a cage, not something to ram into or anything. So they're doing pretty good. I'm proud of them. Berries, potatoes, and roots. I will take potatoes. Potatoes will give me food. Or the ability to plant food. I'll actually take a bunch of potatoes. There we go. And then instantly allow these guys to work on it because I don't want them to eat it. Because if they eat it, then I won't be able to plant it like I did last time. Because I started out with potatoes. And they decided they were going to eat them before I could build my farm. And someone just died of old age and took away my last laborer. Okay, so currently I am the only person streaming Banished because I just looked at it. So this time is not a good time really for Banished players who want to watch it. Okay. But I'm still going to keep testing around and see what games are good at what times. And see what I should play when. Yes. I want to be able to stream a variety of different games, but I also want to have like 2 or 3 dedicated games for certain days, like Baldur's Gate, Blue Dragon, and Minecraft. They're all things that I want to play consistently. Baldur's Gate and Blue Dragon because they're storylines. If I don't play them consistently, it's a real struggle with the players or for the viewers because then I keep disappearing. Compared with like Banished, where watching it consistently is nicer. But if you miss this piece, or if I want to just take a break from it, it's not the end of the world because you're going to forget what's going on. So as a fact of, I always have the risk of just losing everything on this and they all die or something. And I just want to restart because I can't support them off of what I have type deal. But so far we're doing good. And I'm going to wait to play Minecraft until hopefully the next update, which last I heard was either November or December. No guarantees until it comes out, though. But about a week or so after that comes out, I'm going to try and start streaming that. But I do want to have a player or a viewer base at that point, because otherwise I'm going to be at the very bottom of the list. And even though I would only be just starting that Minecraft world, being bottom of the list does not help increase my number of viewers. Someone died. Waste them. So I'm going to up your number of tool limit just because I don't want to risk running out since I do now have 34 adults. And I will eventually, once I have a little more, I will be able to sell some up here. How am I doing on herbs? I'm back down to 100 herbs. My food is really low again. So we're going to lower mushroom count to 500. That will help. That'll give me 400 more. We'll also check over here. 400 beef, pretty good. I do have potatoes coming in this winter, so that will help a lot with the food, as well as like the gatherer's hut will be able to do it again. And turn planting back on. Because the gatherer's hut does need a wooded area to be able to harvest. So having like one person in here works out really good for keeping it consistently planted and harvested just enough to grow the plants, grow the gatherer's stuff. So I did at one point just have it set to plant. I did turn off the cut, and it overgrew, and then there was no room for the little berry bushes for the gatherer's hut on a different world. Uh-oh. One moment, please. Ben, get down. Get down. All right, back to that. I'm not gonna yell at you. I just want you to go back. Come on, Mama. Come on. Here, Tammy. Can't be on the plant. Alright, kittens have been corralled. We should be good now. And not too bad with the crash and burn while I was gone. A lot of bread, but that's just things are low. But no one died, so that's okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright. And yeah, as you can see, they're struggling to get the food in for the last harvest before the snow, but they did manage to get a good chunk of it. So they produced 1512, and that helped quite a bit. But as you can see, that's why I start out with the gatherer's hut, because it produces so much more. So, well, this year only had 1200, but oh, this was just a really bad year. Okay. Bad year for food. Okay. My laborer died of old age. Okay. Looks like my trees are being redone. Okay, my walnut collection has gone up. My coats have maxed out at 50. It's pretty good. I do still have a bunch of hides, so I'm going to bump that up to 150. So that way I have backup. And I'll have to remember to do that when I get more people. Or as I get more people. What are you guys working on now? I have one person working on the hunting cabin. Chickens! Give me chickens! Do I actually have chickens still? Or did they die? I'm really hoping they didn't die. Bring me the chickens! There's the guy, there's the other guy. There's no chickens coming. Are they just gonna magically appear? I think the chickens might just magically appear, or there's just not gonna be any. And that's okay. we'll find out. But this is the second time I've seen chickens for sale, so hopefully they will bring them back. Hopefully. Oh, another laborer. Alright, so there are currently no chickens, so I will bump that down to one person and just let it keep running, but there will probably not be chickens, and that's okay. Daryl was born. Hello, Daryl. I'm going to increase my number of gatherers because they are struggling to make food. And that does make sense because I did cut down my number of gatherers during that famine. I already have cattle, so no, I don't want cattle. I will increase the number of leather stored in here so I can afford the next time you guys bring something big up here, since for some reason you want just higher quality products than just food I gathered off the floor. I mean, I don't blame you, especially for something big like a cow. We have hit the 2-hour mark of the stream. I'm aiming to try and be on till 1 a.m., but we'll see. Depends on how long I can keep up with this, because once it hits the baby boom, I won't be as bored, but they still have to make the babies. Make it up, babies. I need little ones. Do, 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 do. We're just gonna read something random because we can. Everything is low. Oh, let's find out about the disasters. Starvation. There's weather. Freezing. Infestations. Okay, so the infestations I don't think I can access because I did turn disasters off. But the infestations will develop pest infestations, which will destroy anything of the same crop or animal that it started in. So if it started in potatoes, all the potatoes are going to be ill. You can harvest the crops early or move the animals to other pastures, like further away, and that will help slow it down. And if you change the crop or animal that is grown in said field, you'll decrease the chance of a recurrence. Not my potatoes! Quickly, my potatoes! No! All those potatoes. I don't remember what time that is. But I'm gonna stream for another hour. So my time is midnight. I don't remember. I think GMT is like 4 hours off. Might be wrong. Ooh, tornadoes. Oh, that's cool. And fires. It's a lot of things. They're just knocking things over. So not used to keyboards, so I keep putting my fingers on the wrong spot. Got it. That makes sense. So yeah, I'm gonna stream another hour. Ignore everything else I said. I got a little safety administrator over here. It's great. I always need help with this. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm only gonna stream another hour. Because sleep is important, unfortunately. Let them keep gathering until they run out of stuff. Let him keep harvesting wood until he runs out of stuff. Oh, I got 2 more houses. So as soon as a house is built, we get a couple that moves in. Sometimes the ages are ridiculous. I had one where like an 8-year-old who's already working as a farmer came in. I'm like, all right, that's great. I mean, I get it, you're 8, but your speed is faster because it's game. But I mean, an 8-year-old moving in with a 40-year-old or whatever it was. I mean, we ran out of people at that point, so it was the only option. But still, that there, that there. Doot, doot, doot. Wait, what's there? Oh no, there's something in the way. Okay, good. It's just a sidewalk. Oh, oh, you can't come out here, Finn. I'm sorry. Nomads. So the risk with accepting nomads is the risk of disease, but I do have a hospital and plenty of herbs because I have 100 herbs. So I will allow my 15 nomads to come in. So they automatically move in here. As you can see, there's several children, a bunch of laborers, and then as houses open up, they will move into those houses. So now I can bump up a bunch of builders. I can increase my number of fishers so I get some more food. And then I will leave 4 of them as laborers. That way they can continue working. But as you can see, with it being so close to the market, it's just so much easier for them to actually complete. I love how 15 people's just made all this so much busier and faster, and it's great. So I'm up to 49 adults, 10 students, and 20 children. So in a few years, I will be up to about 70 people, which is going to be great. Maybe even next year. Yeah, 60 people next year, most likely. I don't remember how many years it takes for children. I need a couple of these. This will also increase my leather. There we go. Beautiful. Two people are hungry. That makes sense. But my potatoes are just about to be harvested. I'm actually going... Oh, I was going to say, I was just about to harvest them myself. That'll work. It is the max number of people I can put in there, so what they have left is what they have left. I'm going to look at up here. So I am now losing people to starvation. That's okay. Graph. What do I want to look at? It was population. Citizens. Okay, so none of them came in educated. Okay. So, yeah, I'm only 85% educated right now, but that makes sense because I did just let in 15 people, and about half of them were to be educated. That makes sense. Yeah, I am also going to be running YouTube, trying to put these things on it, and then anything that's more specific show and tell, like the tips and tricks for here, or something I'm going to build on Minecraft. I am going to make dedicated videos for that, not on Twitch, that way I don't have to deal with chatting or anything at that time. but I am going to post most, if not all, of my gameplay videos on there, just so I don't have to store them on my computer. They're stored on the internet. And it helps build up my people, because then they can view my first beginning videos if they want. Yeah, I personally don't watch Twitch very often because usually I'm busy mentally, because I like to play video games and watch TV, and it's a lot harder to play video games and watch video games. The only real Twitch viewing that I did was watching my friend, who, as I said, was my mentor, watching his streams, which it got a little too big for him and a little too time consuming with having everything else going on at the time for him, so it makes sense. I have potato seeds. Why are there special potato seeds? That's weird. Okay. Don't need potato seeds. I don't think I can replant beans or pumpkin. I will possibly take apple seeds. I don't think I replant pepper. I do need food, so I will take as much as I can with that. So there we go. Okay. So then I want 200 of that, 200 of that, and 200 of that. Oops. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I figured Twitch would be a good start. Just because then it's more... It gives me the slight social with it, because then I can be active in a chat, compared with YouTube, where I would have to wait until people respond in the chat, which is perfectly fine. And I might eventually just be YouTube, but we'll find out later on. If Twitch actually goes really well, I will stick around with Twitch, but we'll see. Go. I lost. That's okay. Oh yeah, apple seeds. That's what I bought. So like, what did I buy? I got lost. Very lost. Yeah, as soon as I have the ability, I'll get the green screen. Definitely gonna be working on the hiding the details, not sharing anything, trying really hard not to share like the real names of anything. So like my husband's gamer tag is Joby, so on the stream when he's here, I'm going to be referring to him as Joby, often as I can remember. And people are dying. That is sad. Stop dying. It's not allowed. You're a hunter and a miner. Okay. Boink. Boink. And okay. Huh. I did recognize they had a live feature, but I've never seen it in action. But I will definitely check it out more and see if that is a better option. Just because I'm working on whatever points I can, because the whole point is to attempt to become working at home, and even if this is just pocket change, it's still a lot of help for me. Whatever I can do, I'm going to do. Now I exited out of my notification thing again. Oh, that's why there's 0 members, duh. What happened? So confused. Everyone just kind of died, and then there's 7 laborers. Okay. Okay, whatever. I'm lost. I'm scared. I don't know what's going on. Let's do that. 500. 500. 500. We'll cut that down to 150. No! 150. There we go. Alright, so I now randomly have 10 laborers. So let us redistribute them, because I don't know what happened to all of that. Oh, that is an orchard. You are going to be apple. We'll bump you up to 2. 2, still working on that. Cabbage. I'm only gonna have one person working on the cabbage farm because I don't know if they even have cabbage seeds. We'll see. He's working on leather, which they're trying to restock into there. I'm going to cancel the use of leather in here, or at least knock it back down to whatever's already in storage. Back to 100. Now we'll go from there. I'm going to knock back down all my herbs to none because they ran out of herbs. We're almost out of food. Gatherer's hut is struggling. Why are you struggling? I'm gonna turn off the cut so it starts to plant some more. This gatherer's hut is actually still producing, okay. My schoolhouse ran out of schoolhouse, so we need to become educated. Because the educated makes twice as much as everyone else. I still don't have chickens in here, so I'm gonna go with my chickens either died or were eaten. So we're going to turn that off. And I will be able to change back to whatever. Now. Potatoes, cattle, apples, and walnuts. And then that will be whatever the other thing is. Some other seed. I think it's like chestnuts. Still wondering where they went from. Fox in the hen house. Yep. Bought 2 chickens, but didn't have. I wasn't ready for them. I'm just hoping they ate them. They were full. Because really, man, really, I spent a lot of stuff on those chickens too. So many chickens, so little time. Or so few chickens. This isn't Minecraft, I should have a lot of chickens. I don't usually have a lot of chickens in Minecraft just because they take up so much space with their eggs. Because I usually use automatic stuff, so I have like an automatic egg, an automatic chicken stuff. So I'll automatically collect all the eggs, and then I have another machine that will automatically hatch all the eggs and give me chicken. Start making the right stuff and materials, people. Catch up. You can do it. like, you guys hit the 5,000 food limit. What happened? Everyone is out of the boarding house now. Still working on going back up to high enough stats to get the nomads again. They help a lot. Oh yeah, that's broken. Okay. Stop dying of starvation. I forbid it. At least he's just about to harvest that. Stop dying. Dead, deadly dead. Not my graveyard. Oh, we're running out of space. Apparently they reached their peak number of people again. Rude. Walnut seeds. I already have walnuts. Thank you. Oh, no, my potatoes! My potatoes! You guys suck. Why are you guys struggling so much with making potatoes? So much wasted potato. You guys are supposed to gather like 1,500, not 8. Ugh. So I'm already back down to 165 food in my inventory, and they're not even going to last very long, so it's already winter. How'd the cabbages do? They probably lost everything. That makes sense. I mean, they only have one person in here, so I want to increase the number of people. Yeah, because it wouldn't let me build cabbages, and I couldn't find the seed for it, so I didn't think I could. That's okay. It's alright. I'll be fine. This might be the end of the city of Elizac. Because I don't know if they're going to be able to recover from this. I mean, we'll see, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I have plenty of tools, so I can not worry about that. Struggling in everything but tools and coats. I have 100 coats, so I'm doing okay with that. Everyone's at least has an axe and a coat. I don't have food, but they're ready otherwise. Of course, all the deer moved back in now that I got rid of the hunting lodge here. Let's go. 61 graves, 32 people, 31 people, 30 people. Alright, they're just gonna keep dying. Okay. Let's see where I can take from. I can take away the. Or no, I can't do that. Take away you and you and you. You. Need you. I need you. Away you. Okay. And then I need that and that. That'll help. Real struggle. I don't need chestnut seeds. I need food. Thank you for joining me today, but go away. You are not a good trader. I need trades, not seeds. At this point, it's literally just sitting here and watching it spiral. Watching it slowly destroy itself. The other way to combat for like cold houses is to use stone houses. That'll make it harder to get cold, but that does require a lot more extra material, and when you want to upgrade the house, they have to fully tear it down. So you do have to have a boarding house or a bunch of extra empty houses available so that they can move in somewhere else. Otherwise, they will be homeless, in which case they will most likely freeze to death. I don't remember if they'll starve because they can't access it, because they do like store things in their house inventory, but they will at least die eventually due to the lack of housing. I have to be careful, I almost hit the power button. Alright, Gatherer's Hut, it's all up to you. Less than 200, that's great. It's already autumn, people, let's go. Alright, you're up 400, it's better than to y'all. Probably because it's mountain. I didn't realize it was a mountain, I thought it was just blank space. Well, as the fact that they're probably clearing out the, they cleared out all the bushes to start. Did. So I have 24 adults, no students because I don't have I do have a teacher, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't have a teacher. Okay, so no students because my 10 children are not old enough yet, but I'm only down to 34 people total. And we are hitting winter, so it is just going to keep I got a new follower. Thank you. And welcome. Didn't even notice I have a second person. So we are currently playing Banished. I am a variety streamer, so every day might be different, but currently I'm just going to be doing Banished as often as I can right now, just because it's a very popular game, but not many people are streaming it. So if you want to stick around, see where this village goes, but right now this village is going down the drain because they decided to starve to death. But I do still have 33 people, so we'll see. Feel free to hop in the chat and ask questions or comment or anything. It's very, very chill stream. I'm not doing anything crazy yet. I do only stream on the weekends right now, but I'm working towards being able to stream on the weekdays. And it will mostly be afternoons or evenings. Well, I have 3 viewers now. Woo! Moving up in the world. Let's go! Alright, they've survived the winter. Wow. And someone froze to death. Never mind. Where are you all hiding? Okay then. They'll just decide to attack this spot in the house. They must be trying to stalk it or something. Okay. Ah, whatever. Or I'll just mess with this house. Alright. Yeah, I'm up to 22 adults, 3 students, and 7 children. So we will be gradually growing the base again, but it is going to take a lot of time because I do have to wait till those 3 students become old enough. And because I only have 3 students, it's going to not help a lot, especially since they're mostly going to be put into positions for like farming because I don't have the ability to put them anywhere else. I'm actually going to turn off those so that they will work in here right now. Chestnut. Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. Okay, there we go. So I do have 3 orchards. I have 2 farms. I have 2 pastures, but all of my chickens decided to die before I could finish building my pasture, so I don't have chickens. I spent so much on them because I got them from the trading post. I have cattle. I have a gatherer's hut, as well as the other foresty things, so the hunting cabin, herbologist, and forester lodge. I have a little residential district here that they're still working on that will be able to provide the people here. Currently waiting on building extra trading posts so I have more consistent trading. And I have boarding house for any nomads that happen to come in, but they're not going to be able to come in until I have more food because I need more food. But feel free to ask questions on the game or anything because I do know, not a lot, but I do know quite a bit about this because I have played it several times and I have lost several times. So I do know what not to do, usually. I'm not sure what exactly started this, but I was changing up where this food supply was from over here to over here. So I'm thinking that it was because of this small mountain that they just didn't have as much area to get the food from. So they are struggling with that. And still processing. I don't need iron, I need food. Give me food. I'm going to lower the number of mushrooms in here again. There, and then I'll just sell the leather when I need food from over here. People are dying of old age, and that doesn't help either. Hello! Woo! Nice to meet you. Welcome to my stream. This is Ivy Vines 319. We're playing Banished. It's a great game. I do recommend. It's on Steam. I don't remember how much it is, but wasn't able to send messages because phone verification. Oh, yeah. You gotta play some, don't starve. The game? I've never heard of that one. Yeah, I can definitely change that phone verification thing off, but that does provide extra safety just to make sure that it's not like bots or anything. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I saw there's so many people who want to play or want to watch people play Banished, but every time I've looked, there's only up to 3 people playing it. And I'm like, I gotta help out there. And my friend who did streaming before I did, and he's kind of mentoring me through it, was like, 10 out of 10, recommend play this. That's where I got the most people. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take over your spot then. But I will be playing a bunch of Banished. I'm also doing a variety stream, but I will be playing Banished consistently. Currently, I do only stream the weekends, but I will be working towards streaming weekdays. And then once I get more consistency, I'll be able to do like a specific Banished day. And then anytime I randomly feel like playing Banished. Just because I do get annoyed with Banished after I lose several times. So I want to take like a 2-day break and then I'll get back into it. But hey, if Banished turns out to be the one game that gets me followers, I'll just play straight Banished. I'm down with that. I don't know if my villagers are, though. They don't know what they want to do. They want to just run around in circles instead of making food. Yeah, my village is tiny. We just went through a famine. I was up to like 50 people. Now I'm down to 20 adults, so I'm struggling, but they'll get there. They'll get there. All right. Consistent follower. All right. I'm always good with that. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming till next Saturday, but we are working towards changing up our work schedule to match it to be a little better. So once everything changes in like 2 or 3 weeks, I will most likely be on from about. Can't even do that. I don't know. Hold on. What was that? I have to figure out which time frame I want to say. GMT. All right, so It's 4 hours ahead, so... Oh, that wouldn't work. Okay. But I will be streaming on the GMT time from about 2 a.m. to about 4 a.m. But we'll see on that one. But once I figure it out, I'll be able to post it all on my stream, and then you should be able to see it with... I don't know if they'd translate it to your time, but how do I subscribe with Prime with you? I don't know if there's a subscription with Prime. I know that there is the monthly subscription, but I'm not 100% sure how you do it from your view because I can't access that yet. I'm going to see if I can make it access, and I'll be able to help you out with that. I'm still learning how to make everything work with how it goes. So, like, I just set up, like, the sound alerts today. I don't even know if it works, but if anyone wants to check out the sound alerts, I think you should be able to access it through the chats, through, like, the bits thing. But I might be wrong with that. Let me log into my other account and access that one. Oh, I have to go into my email. I also have to wait for the people to do anything anyway, and I only have a heart and a half of health. That's great. It's probably just because of the lack of food, or lack of food variety. Search. Search of myself, go through that. I just followed myself. Okay, I'm going to guess that because I'm not an affiliate, that you can't subscribe yet because I don't have enough followers. I think I'm close though. Let me check. Refresh. Oh, I just hit 10 followers because I just followed myself. I cheated on the last one, but you definitely helped. You got me up to 9, so we're doing good. I can't remember how to access it, but yeah, I'm pretty close to being the affiliate, so we should be able to do like the subscriptions pretty soon. But don't stress out about that. Just the viewers is all I care about right now, and people who are able to chat, just because I really enjoy chatting with people, especially for games that I like to do. Yeah, I know I have to focus on food. I was doing okay, and then I moved my gatherer's hut, and they just kind of collapsed. The logs for the woodcutter, yeah, they are struggling with getting enough logs because I keep building things, and they're prioritizing that over the woodcutter, and I do get that because I steal them, but I need 50 people. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, there's like 3 different levels of requirement or paths type deal. I know the first one was 10. Yeah. Hey, we'll get to 50 one day. Yeah, I now have the gatherer's hut over here, and because of this mountain, instead of having this whole space, because I didn't realize it was a mountain, I moved it over too far. That cuts out a lot of their food production. But they were becoming too close to my village. But I don't know if you know this, but a good tip with starting out is the gatherer's hut is like the top food production to do because they'll produce between 2,000 and 3,000 food if you put them in the right spot, compared with the farm, which produces up to 1,500 if they actually manage to harvest it before winter, which they usually don't. At least in my experience, they don't like to do that. But yeah, I put the gatherer's hut, hunting lodge, herbologist, and forester lodge in this spot because I was just building small bits up top. But once I started expanding down here, this was just becoming more town, and I didn't want to take away so much of their land, so I moved them over here, and it failed. That's okay, because it's only year 31. I've only put 4 hours into this, or 5 hours into this village. It's okay. I'm fine. The highest village I've ever managed was between 80 and 100 people. They kind of settled in that spot because that was just about the right amount of food for them. If they got any higher, they'd go through a famine, settle back down at 80, move up to 100. But that was about it. And I got really bored and I'd rather play Minecraft at that point, so I just moved into Minecraft because I had already lost that game like 3 times. I'd like failed in those villages like 3 times over that week, so that was not a good week. But with this little tip of starting out with the Gatherer's Hut, so far I've done really good. Like I reached year, I think 25, I think it was, before I hit my first real famine. And that was also, I brought in a bunch of nomads because I had the food at that point, but I wasn't able to distribute them correctly for creating enough food to take up for it. And I was also relying on my chickens that I bought from the trading post that decided to disappear or die within the first year before I was able to finish building the pasture, which was great. But it's okay. So, yeah, I have tons of food abilities, but no people to feed the food abilities, and I keep exiting out of that. Oh, there's a merchant. Where's the merchant? Did I already do the merchant? Oh, there's a merchant. Herbs. I don't need herbs. I need food. It's the 3rd time you've come here without food. Ah! Oh! No. Alright, I lost. I think that's the first time I actually hit 0. And I just... Okay. Um... I could do that. That's great. Man. I'd like to say you're good luck, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we're going to just leave that. I can go back to hours ago and see if that'll help, but you're good, you're good. Now you can watch me from the beginning. Gladville. Trying to find a good House Evil. Clovel. We'll do Clovel. Alright, these are my settings though. I do play valleys instead of mountains. I do like the large, mild climate. Oh, no disasters. I'm not good enough for disasters yet. And then easy starting conditions. Yeah, the work distribution is really hard, especially with like the recommended to have at least, I think it was like almost half of your people being laborers. That way, just in case you go through a famine. And I don't usually have enough people to be able to do that because they need to make food. Um, and I keep landing in awful villages spaces. I mean, this one isn't bad. Okay. Ugh, that's gross. All right. I can do this. Let's go. We're gonna drop out a gatherer's hut. Where is it? I'm an idiot. This is the gatherer's hut. Thank you. I really need luck. Trust me. We're gonna put you here. That has the most surface area for you. I like to do double roads, so I'm going to locate it and make a double road. I'm using the dirt roads because I learned... Oh, that's a bad spot. That's such a bad spot. Alright. Pause. Alright. I like to use the double roads and dirt roads because I did originally start with doing stone roads, and they kept stealing all my stone because I thought the dirt road was also going to use something, but it turns out it doesn't. It's so much better. Dirt road. Oh, go up here. There, and you better just be iron there. I don't want to have to move this again. Alright, let's try that. So, where's the dirt road? There's the dirt road. Okay. So we'll move you to there. Let's try that. And then hunting cabin. Because the hunting cabin can do a lot of stuff sometimes. Oh, there they are. Line them on the edge, and they can go into the stream a little bit because I see the deer in the stream. I need a forester lodge to keep the trees up for the gatherer, and he'll make sure I have wood. And then I'm going to throw my herbologist in here. Herbologist on, I'll do the bottom here. There we go. So that's that. I can hit play. I personally like to knock down all of the building requirements, all the builders, down to 1. That way I know how many are in my world that are being built, and that helps to distribute them. Because, like, I could have multiple people building the same thing, but I usually like to build a bunch of my city beforehand. Sometimes I'll pre-plan, like, all of it and then go from there and have them, like, all paused. With these where you guys can see it. That was there, and then that was there. And how are you guys already out of firewood? You guys suck. Then I like to turn this into a little town square. Alright. Up to 11 followers. Doing good. I'm doing good. Only my second stream. The last one sucked. The last one I got to crash twice. Yeah. Because I had Banished open on full screen, not this little white bar on the top. And yeah, I went over to touch OBS, and OBS couldn't process that and exiting the full screen, and just kicked me out of my stream, and then took 10 minutes to close, so I couldn't even go back into it for like 30 minutes trying to get everything to reset and figure out what I did wrong. That was bad. So, thank goodness I learned from that, and now I'm using the Twitch Studio beta because it was recommended from my friend, so far so good. I do like it. I was able to do all that. I do like Pokemon. I don't usually play with the cards. I don't have very many cards, but I do have, like, Pokemon Go. I don't have a lot for Pokemon Go, but I do have Pokemon Go. Actually, I haven't played that in a while. Shocked. My favorite Pokemon was, I think, Rosalia. I had a card for the little, I think the mid evolution, and she had the red and the blue roses off her hands. I think that's Rosalia. I may be wrong. Don't judge me. La, 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 la. Oh, I just found a sound that sounded cool. That was it. Because the sound alerts allowed me to do that with the new followers and anytime I get rated. So the new followers, I just found one that was like cheery. And then the raid, I did a compilation. It's like 4 different, I'm guessing, Louis, and it has welcome in it. And I'm like, that sounds cool. The rest of them are iffy. And I might change that one because I'm not set on that one. In the sound alerts, I also have like Mario death sounds and things like that. Because we were originally tonight going to play Baldur's Gate, and that way you guys could play around with them sounds, because I don't know if I can like launch them from here. I wouldn't be able to like click on it over here because I have 2 screens. I wouldn't be able to click on it over here and play the game. Oh, that makes sense. I was gonna say, it definitely sounds like level up noises. And I took down my chat from underneath my screen so I kept looking at the wrong side. We'll do that. Okay. It's gonna be a little delayed, but then I get an extra viewer. So we're up to 4 viewers. So we're doing good. And my high for the last one was 4 viewers at the same time. So, 5 viewers. 5 viewers. All right. Let's keep going. It's a new record. Right. We got 2 followers midstream. That's a lot more than I had last time. Last time I had all of them recommended. So I had I think 6 followers beforehand of just people that I was going to like, hey, follow me quick. And then I got 2 afterwards from my sister sharing it. And I got 2 today from just streaming. So today's doing a good day. And before I totally forget, I'm going to build a woodcutter's lodge. Or whatever it's called. Woodcutter. Because I'm going to forget. And I don't think you're going to fit here, and you're not. But you do fit here. That's 2 spaces, right? Okay. So you're going to go there. And then I need... I'm going to clear out this area so I can actually see what I'm doing. I'm going to speed them up a little more, so they're up to 5 times. Ooh, can I do that? Maybe I can. I'm going to see if I can make these sound alerts work while I'm waiting for them. Oh, they're working so fast. I love when I have this many laborers, and I'm an idiot and forgot to put builders up here. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Yeah, I realized I did. Took me a bit. So I'm like, why is nothing being built? It's all ready, too. That's great. I'm good at this game, I swear. I'm just not paying attention. I've been on this for a while, so. Whee! There we go. There, and... Oh, that's why, okay. Clear that out. Okay. Now I want to build. I don't need storage just yet. This. Oh, there we go.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Alright, so I did figure out that the sound alerts does work, and it's free. Couldn't remember if it was charging bits yet or not. So if on your phone you notice the little purple dude, is the sounds. Yeah, I'm like, I gotta choose a good one for the first one for the thing. So yeah, you're getting rickrolled, I'm sorry. You're gonna be stuck with that for the rest of the night. Alright, now we got buildings. Give me gatherers. Food. All the food. Alright. There's that. And I don't know if you can hear them, but I do have finches. I will eventually be getting a separate PC because I'm using my husband's. I'm moving to a different room, so it won't be as distracting. Because the mic is closer to them. But they're great entertainment. Not with those. Do you want to build a schoolhouse? Marvin? Never heard of that part. No, I'm not letting you out. More hunting cabin. Let's do this hunting cabin over here, and then it'll reach this area and keep them out of my yard out of my space. I want to build a schoolhouse because when they're educated, they produce about twice as much. Oh, yep, there they go. All the deer are scattering. And the more food, the better. Well, that's not a good spot. Okay. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Pause. Okay, I don't need a well. I just need a well space. I usually only put one person in my forester lodge, and I'm only going to put one person in my herbologist because they did do pretty good with the herbologist stuff last time. It was up to like 300, and I didn't need that much, but I also increased the rate so I could sell it. I'm going to decrease this because I'm not processing fast enough. Okay, I did already build another hunting cabin. Want to build a... Nope. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I should get rid of it first. Now there. And see. Alright, that's straight shot. Oop, up to there. And back down. There we go. And we should be able to do it right here. And that will cover a pretty good area. We'll do it on the other side. There we go. And then, yeah. Because then it'll overlay over the mountain and that's okay. And feel free to make suggestions or requests for the building, because I don't mind. I'm happy with suggestions as well as I'm getting tired, so I'm not able to process what I'm doing. We'll do another gatherer's hut for now. If it's not successful there, that's okay. Because it's a very small area, but still it's something. Wait, that's the wrong one. I want that one. This one's smaller, so it's going to tuck in here. And because I'm not going to be able to use it anyway, I'm going to stick my mine in here. If it fits. Whoop, there it goes. Right there. There we go. I like to do the 2 mines, so I have the iron and the coal, but just doing one at a time right now. And then decrease this down to 1, so I know how many things are still being built. I do have 2 laborers and 2 builders, so we're doing good there. Okay, there we go. I'm going to build this part of the mountain out. This will be my dock area since it's so wide. Clear that out. Okay, and that's going to have some trading posts and some fish. Maybe? Fish. Then another trading post. Yes. Trading post. This is going to be so annoying to me because it's not going to be even. That's okay. There we go, and they're spaced out a bit. I'm doing multiple trading posts. I'm not going to build all of them at the same time, but I'm doing multiple trading posts so that I can have a semi-constant flow of supplies. The trading posts, since the boat only comes every several minutes, this way they come more consistently, and I'll be able to trade more often. But I'm only going to have 1 built. I'm just pre-building so I know where I want it. This was a suggestion that I read off the internet for tips and tricks, as well as the friend who actually suggested this game. Yeah. So they don't affect each other. They do not share inventory, though. So, like, if you have 500 mushrooms in one, you do not have 500 mushrooms in all of them, which totally makes sense because it's realism, but this allows for a more constant flow of supplies. I usually only get 2 trading posts. In the last world, I only got 1. I did run out of people before I got the second one built, but I'm going to eventually have 3 in this world. I'm hoping it will last longer. And there. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, so far they're producing pretty good. Okay. I maxed out on my log limit. I don't want to do that. I want more logs. Give me all the logs. Yeah, because more the merrier. What else do I want right off the bat? Just going over here. Fishing dock for food. Trading post for more things. Did I start with critters? I started with chickens. Yay. Alright, so I want to put pasture. Where do I want to put my pasture? We'll also be putting houses up here, but we're going to put the pasture up in this area. I'm going to put houses nearby because they do really seem to be good with the closer the house to a profession, that's what they pick. So I'm going to be putting a mini residential section up here as well. And that way I have a bunch of open space so I can have like all of the things up here. Oops, too big. Too big. That way. Yeah, because that is... Whoop, that's too far. I went closer. The closer I have it, the more space I save. Oh, I'm just going to do that. It's goofy. Alright, so there is our yellow line. I don't want to block off our yellow line, so we've maxed out our production here. But this is about where we're going to do it, and I can go up to here with it. So we're going to do that. There we go. And then that's where my walkway is going to be, so I'm going to turn it that way. There we go. So this is now my pasture, which is going to hold my chickens. And I'm going to build a second one once I continue with that, so that if I buy food, buy more animals, I can immediately put them in the pasture, unlike my last set where I bought chickens and they died. I'm going to hope, I hope that they ate them, not just they disappeared, but who knows, maybe the foxes got them. This was a lot of water. Surprise. I do like that there's nice flat space up here. Alright, I'm going to figure out what I'm going to put there. I do need... That's another house, okay. I need a schoolhouse. I'm actually just going to leave these guys up here. And I know what I'm doing with it. Yeah, and you guys don't need to see that, so it's okay. That's blocked. That's literally just their stuff. That doesn't fit there. I discovered that. It does fit here, but I don't have a walkway there. This one. Okay, whatever. Yeah, and make my little exits. This is what I always do with mine, is I make the little town square piece, and then I have these corners coming out. I do like double roads just because for me it looks neater. They don't seem to need double roads, but it helps. And of course the dirt roads make the move faster, the stone roads make the move even faster, but I don't want to waste all my stone on that. We're up to 6 viewers. Alright. Unless that was 6 viewers, I don't remember. Alright, our 3-hour mark for this particular run. Even though this is about the time I said I was going to stop, I'm still going to keep going because I feel like it. More Banished. Oop, that's a wall thing. So there, and down there, and up there. Okay. Oh, it doesn't fit either. What? Maybe. Put here though. No. Too small. Just trying to make everything fit well. The reserve of food is low. Okay, so we'll make more food. No! Wrong button. We need to be able to just reset the camera back to whatever they started with. I want to prioritize my fishing dock and my hunting in that. Okay, there we go. So that should allow them to get more food, and the winter is getting to be over, so they should be doing good with that. There we go. That's better. Oh, the tavern fits pretty well there. Okay. A bug landed on my nose. I'm not crazy, I swear. No. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, that was random. Very bad. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go with tavern. I'm going to put the... Oh wait, I can just put extra houses here, right? That's 1 and 2. Okay. So yeah, that'll fit. Government buildings. Go over as far as I can. And then... yeah, we'll do that. And then we will put this guy over here. And then we'll build a dirt road going this way. There we go. Okay, I feel better. I don't need you for a while, so. Go. Alright. Okay, so this is about the limit for where I can build things. And I am running out of space there. So I need to make my line past here and then fill this in with some more stockpile space. Not a lot, but it'll help. And then, oh, this is a lot of space back here. Okay. We're going to It's always a concern with figuring out how I want to build things. Oh yeah, they do. I did figure out, because I read through the thing, they do get an actual they get a happiness boost if they're near a cemetery. I was shocked. I really thought it was going to be the other way around. But if you put your cemetery close to your residential area, they will actually be pretty happy. They will enjoy it. Because it allows them to know that they can grieve at any time. Clear the resources. Alright, we're up to 186 food and storage, so we're getting there. We only have 14% full, so that's pretty good. Oh yeah, that's hiding over there. They're still just moving the materials, so they're working on it. Getting there, they're getting there. I do have Banished muted. I can absolutely turn the volume back on for that, but in the last stream, the mic was echoing pretty bad, and I didn't want to risk it being overwhelmed by the Banished music. As well as the mic is pretty close to where the speakers are, so it's harder for it to block that out. But if you guys want the volume on, I will absolutely start playing with the volume and try and see if we can get it to a good temperature, not temperature, but level for the stream. I'm going to set a new bedtime alarm. Here we go. Alright. Go. Right. Yeah, because I know one of the biggest things for streaming is you've got to keep talking. So I'm trying to keep up with chatting about like everything I'm doing, everything I know, the little tips and tricks I have, and the moving the screen around constantly is honestly just for me, but it also helps like people who are just popping in knowing that I'm constantly doing something. But it helps me to process what's going on because it lets me glance at everything going on at the same time, which I am trying to decrease a little bit, but as I said, it does help me process what's going on. And then I remember, oh yeah, I don't have that. I need that. I'm at 19 adults and 10 children. We're working closer and closer to the goal. I'm only at 2 times speed, but they do have a little bit of food left, so I'm going to actually increase that. Why is that so far away? That did not land where I wanted it to land. Okay, it's good. It's not a herbologist. Oops, no, do not stop working there. Okay, that is set right. Oh, I see. They just built that. I always need food. But they did just build the Gatherer's Hut, so that will definitely help. Because that will double my production. Okay, there we go. Do, 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 do. I don't want a herbologist anymore because I'm actually going to delete that one and move it over because that's going to drive me crazy. How do you... Oh, that's why you don't. There. I only want one if it's in there. There we go. Alright, so... Alright, so the hunting cabin struggled a little with food, but that makes sense. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the Gatherer's Hut made about 1,200 last year. So I should make at least $2,000 this time. And they've already gathered almost a little over 200 food, so it's definitely getting up there. Just take some time. Ooh, my fish are here. Fishermen. Honestly, the fishermen and the hunting cabin are not personally my favorite ones to do, but they work, and it gives them the variety of food. So, yeah, as soon as I figured out that the Gatherer's Hut gathered twice as much as a farm, because the farm only gathers 1,500 a year, and the Gatherer's Hut gathers the 2,000 to 3,000. So I originally tried to just do farms, but now I know that Gatherer's Hut is the way to go. So I try to have 1 or 2 of those. Oh yeah, that's only 2 wide, okay. Or 1 wide. Well, that worked. Managed to get just the right spot. Alright. My food is low. Wait, I turned that on. I like that on. I like having the notification for death by old age, so I know to immediately start messing with my people. Don't need that yet. I'm building those. Do need this. So that's too big there. Okay. We're going to put that there. Drop that down to 1. I have about 10 buildings supposedly waiting to get built. Supposedly, not accurately. I'm going to try to put the cemetery over here, I think, but I'm going to let them clear it out first so I can see like what's going on with this mountain range. And then up here is my pasture that they're still working on. Makes sense, it's pretty far away. So I'm going to build up here. There we go. All right, so that'll help increase it once my builders start building that. Year 1. I've actually never heard of that one. I am young. I haven't heard of a lot of things. It's sad. Oh, more wood. Bring me the wood. Which the cool thing about when it hits that arrow thingy, supposedly they do just become regular laborers, so it works out really well. Which I originally panicked about because I didn't know that. But once I figured that out, it helped to leave them be, especially for like the herbologist. But like something like wood, I want them to store as much as possible because that way when I start building things, especially like it's supposed to be coming over here, then they're able to have it in stock. It is year 2, so I'm not going to need it yet, but a blacksmith is one at the top of the list. Oh yeah, I need to figure out what that is for this distance. Make another residential street block. Oh, that was missed. Honestly, of those, the only one I can recall is Jack Black of actresses and actors. I don't remember them. Increase a little woodcutter cap so it will help long winters. True, true. My fuel limit is okay. Yeah, they hit their fuel limit. There we go. And we got a new follower. Welcome, welcome. Who is that? Blue Moon Extreme. Nice, nice. So we got 3 followers on this stream, and we're up to 6 viewers. This is my highest one, so my second stream. I'm a variety streamer, but mostly Banished right now. Just trying to get up a viewer base, but I will consistently be playing Banished at least once a week. If you guys want more, I will absolutely do more. And feel free to hop in the chat. The chat does require the phone verification. I'm sorry, but I had to have some sort of security on it. But it should be pretty easy. And you're good to go. But I didn't put like the wait limit time, so it should be good. And the sound alerts do work, so if you want to play anything, you can. And they are free, because I'm not up high enough for bits or anything yet. What is low? Firewood is low. No! You must stay warm. I need... What is it? That thing didn't fit, right? Oh, that's right. Okay. So I'm going to move you, because I don't like you being there. You just don't work. Okay, you will work there, though. So we're going to build this road out. And then we're going to put my schoolhouse up here because I don't want to go any past that because of all this stuff up here. And then I'm going to put a storage in there. Now I feel better. These buildings are such odd sizes. at least it's not as bad as Planet Base. Another village builder thing I have is Planet Base. I'm not able to play it yet, but once I get everything more situated, I'll be able to play it. Which is you build on Mars, and all the buildings are circles, and you can't build the circles like too close to each other because you have to build paths to them. It's really annoying. That one you can't play except to die. That's it. This one you at least have the ability to last a while. That one, 90% of them I lose within the first half hour because of something going wrong. And about a quarter of them are I don't build my cafeteria fast enough, and they just kind of dehydrate. The pros and cons of living on Mars. It's beautiful. Alright, knock that down. Knock that down. That. I can add more fishermen. Laborers into hunters up. Good point. Good point. There we go. Go. My stone reserve is low. Oh, they're working on it. They're working on it. Whoop, another laborer. Get in there. And why are you at 3? You are now 4. There we go. And you are 4. And you are 1. Perfect. And you are being demolished. Good. So I'm up to 25 adults and 5 children. We're getting there. Grow, grow, people. Bump it up to 10. We're at 2,000 backup food, and we have backup supplies across the map, except for stone. I do need to get my blacksmith built. Like, now, apparently. Blacksmith. And we'll do the tailor on the other side, and it fits so beautifully. And we'll do... Oops. We'll do a little side road through here, and now I can't see. And my cats are attacking the bathroom. That's okay. They're just throwing things on the floor. It's fine. Alright. So, prioritize these 2. Go. Alright, they're getting there with that one. Oh, I have a mine. Almost have a mine. There we go. And that's going to be doing iron for now. So yeah, I have plenty of iron. We'll do coal. But I'm going to wait till I have a laborer before doing that. So we're going to pop that up here where I can remember it. Yeah, the issue is I just need so many laborers. Oh wow, that's a lot of laborers. Thank you. That was a lot of help. Boink. Cut that down to 1. So I don't remember. Actually, we'll do 2. 2 of them. So that'll help keep my stuff warm. And then 3 laborers is good. And they're working. Run around like crazy. They're doing their stuff. Nah, my water bottle's far away. Rolly chairs are the best. Alright. Stone slow. They're working on it. I also have to figure out where I'm going to put my quarry, because that's permanent. Which I might put over here behind the cemetery. I have to put a hunting lodge right here, man. All the deer are hiding over here. this area is too small for that. We're gonna save that. Going to need a hospital. To put here. Still waiting on them to clear that out, and then we'll be able to figure out what's going on here. They should be able to put the chapel right about here, but I can't tell because of this weird red. I'm getting more houses, I'm getting more people. Ooh. Oh wow, they all grew up. So many children. So I'm like, at least these guys like big families. Makes it so much easier when there's a giant family instead of like, I'm gonna have one kid. I mean, I fully support, but also not in this game. Give me the children. Not at the same time, though. It's a lot of food. Oh, it's chilly. Okay. Come back. Right. Give me the bibis. Bibis. Just need to carry around a couple little ones in here. Oh, they hit their fuel limit. Nice. And my storage barn is full. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Make more storage somewhere. Oh, so close. Storage barn is so weird. It's a double, right? Yep, that's a double. Alright, that'll work. And then increase the priority. That way they will do it. Right? It's illegal to have less than 9 kids. I don't care how old you are. I don't care how many diapers you gotta change. Have another kid. Need more people. Have another kid and make sure they go to school. Because I need more stuff. I should have them make it also a law where it's like, if I don't have enough food, don't have the kid. Please just wait a few months. I need the food too. Alright, the reserve of food is low, but that not food. Tools is low, and that makes sense. And they just built my blacksmith, so they're working on it. The tailor shop is being worked on, sort of. They're almost into the stone. And then I will be able to keep up with my coats. Another adult. There we go. Ow, I scratched myself. That hurt. No, don't exit it. Heads. Yeah, I need more houses in closer areas because, as you can see, they have to walk all the way up here just to walk to work here. Oh wow, that's a lot of people in there. Alright. Oh, almost. 100% full, and that's why there's meat hanging on the floor. It's everywhere. Yeah, they just... I do like that they brought the supplies to the storage barn, though. So that it's at least organized. Like, they brought it around here. There we go. Now you guys should be happier. I believe that's actually perfect. Yep, that's perfect sizing for that. Okay. Go. Bring that all the way down as far as I can. Okay. And then our storage barn, just because I know it's going to fill up pretty quickly. Yeah, the marketplace will help distribute the supplies. I will have a specific district that's just for the marketplace and its supplies. I don't want to put it here though because so much of it's not going to be used. The reason I want the houses at least a little bit closer is so that they're not walking as far, and I'm not going to put them like right around this area because I want them to be able to gather as much as possible. But once I get up here with the farming, I'm going to put some in like this area so it's really easy to get to here and here. Same as, it's about the same distance from this, but they won't have to pick like only these two houses. Ooh, perfect. And I don't have wool, I only have leather, so yes, you're going to be that one. And then I want you guys to prioritize that up there, I believe, because I had chickens. I don't know if I still have chickens. I think the chickens might have died. It is year 4, so that makes sense. Ooh, I'm up to 30 adults and 8 kids. Pretty good. Prioritize that and prioritize that. Which, unfortunately, I don't know how well the prioritize works because it's not like it adds like a number or anything. So I am scanning both of them just to see if like the one builder will take the one and the one builder will take the other one. But I have seen them work well with attacking whatever the prioritized object was. Yeah, you're right. I should unpause that. Yeah, I'm working on the pasture. Now that they've cleared that up a bit, I'll actually be able to see and I can build farm. I'm going to finish up my dirt road up here as far as I can go. There we go. No! Farm. Farm! Thank you. Field. Field. I don't know if I'll be able to fit the orchard, but we'll get there. There we go. 11 by 11? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I do fully understand that part. Especially since the 15 by 15, they do like to just leave food. So we will do 11. He's so tiny. Go back a bit. Can I go further back? Yes. There we go. And then dirt road, dirt road, dirt road, dirt road. And then can't fit 2 houses, but that's okay. Pretty good. All right. All my people are where they need to be. Got a few more kids. So 32 adults, 9 kids, year 5 in spring. It's pretty good. My health is at 4.5, and my happiness is full, so we're doing good. They're almost done clearing this out. And working on... Oh, they're almost done with the fishing dock. And almost done with the pasture. They're, well, not almost done, but they're getting there. And then hopefully I'll have enough chicken left over, and I can't prove that, but hopefully there's chicken. Just send one of you over here to build again. You have reached your max tools. Okay, you are now a teacher. That's going to bump my students and their children into students. Oh, and my trading post's almost done. That will allow me to get more supplies. Okay, that's a hill. Okay. Esmera was born. That's a nice name. Esmera. It's Esmeralda. And my coats have been built. Alright. You're doing good. You're doing good. Up to 4,000 food. I'm going to make sure that their limit is pretty high. Yep, their limit is 5. I'm just going to make that 99999. 999999999. Make all the food. There. Now I don't have to worry about that. What do I not have? I have a hospital there. I still need the chapel and the thingy. That's okay. That there. The cemetery we'll put right next to it. Just because I like doing that. That should be close enough for the stat boost because of being so close to a cemetery. I like making the giant ones. I'm going to put the door in the front. The graves do disappear after a few years, or after several years. So, within reason, this will supply my population for quite some time, as long as my population doesn't explode too far. Then I'm going to connect it down the center here to this line right there. Okay. And then whatever fits in here, I'll stick in here. Might be like a storage barn or something. I do have my my town hall there. So I'm going to want a boarding house. That's a little extra space for that. So it's okay. No. Alright, I don't know where I went. No! I don't know where I went that yet. That's okay. I'm still waiting for them to clear it out so I can actually see what I want to do. Alright, bump that up. Bump that down. And I want to store all of the mushrooms. I don't know if they fixed this, but the last I heard from my friend was mushrooms will take up like 4 times the inventory space in your storage barns. So I like to automatically try and sell those, as well as it's a consistent form of income for this. Yes, it does take away from my food count, but I can always just remove it from there. And my gatherer died during childbirth. That's sad. Mushrooms are only worth 1, though, so it's not good for all the things, but it does still help. Now I've reached the point where I need more people than I have laborers, and that's good. Because they're going to be working pretty well at that. Right? They need their mushrooms. They need their shrooms, man. And it does slightly lower their variety of food, which can always just drop it down to some. I do already have 408 in here, and I think I probably still have more left. Yeah, I still have 22 mushrooms in there, and no mushrooms in there. That's okay. So yeah, I'll bump this down to 500 for now, just until I get everything guaranteed. I also like to usually put a bunch of leather in here, because I seem to like have a bunch of leather extra, but that was also, I was struggling to make I think I didn't even have my tailor at that point, and I did have a bunch of hunters actually being able to do what they needed. Raise that fuel limit one more time, just because I am building more houses, which are almost here. I am just sticking with the wooden houses for now. I will go back and make stone houses, especially once I have the boarding house built. Because I once tried to, figure out how to upgrade the house, and then all of a sudden decided I was going to demolish the house, because that's what it does, and I did not have a backup plan for these people. And I felt so bad because these people were running around in the middle of winter without a house. I failed that day as governor. Dirt road. Looks so much neater. Nice and clean. I have to tidy up all my dirt roads. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I could probably do a market up here. Yeah, we'll do a market. Then we will surround it in dirt road. More dirt road. A child was born. Oh, several children were born. Nice. 32 adults, 3 students, and 11 kids. Uh-oh. That teacher's gonna have her hands full in a few years. I'm going to do this. And turn this into some storage. Oops, too large. 6, 5, 6. Oh, that's beautifully centered. I love it. Alright, and then I have that, and that. Ooh. Oink. And moink. And then that, and I built that. I did not build this yet. No, don't put it right by the school. Bad, bad. Ah! I will put it right by the hospital. That'll work. Yeah. Right by the hospital. Oh, maybe not. I don't want to do that. Never mind. Right? Go to school, go get drunk, go back to the Lord. It'll be good. Yeah, we'll put it over here by the market, I think. It's pretty far distance from the orchard way up here, but that's okay. Ooh, or I could put it up there. Put it right by the sailors. Yeah, put it up by the sailors. They're gonna love that. Oop, someone at the trading post. Ale. Of course he's selling ale. Just as we're talking about it. I'm actually pretty good on all of that. But we will buy some pears to give them a better variety. And then we'll trade out 300 mushrooms. And that way they have something to replace the mushrooms. There we go. Here's a higher variety. And I'm going to remove this down here. So then the sailors get their beer. Or whatever it is they drink. Dummy. They got their alcohol in their school, or not their school, their church. Okay, next major thing is this. Yeah, we'll put it there. My reserve of logs is low. Okay. Right there. Okay. Oh, you're only making like 30 a season. I see. Is that because you're having so much else in here? Yep, that would do it. Not a lot, but definitely helps. That one. Oh, you made 40 last season. Okay. He's working on it. Collect the stuff, people. So now we have that. No! That's alright. Probably a bad place for it anyway. How are they doing up here? Oh. Pumpkin? Okay. Almost done. So we're gonna grow some pumpkins. I'm going to have to wait until I get a few more adults before it's actually gonna be a good capacity or good running, but that's okay. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, 2 is enough for an 11 by 11? Okay. I usually do 6 on the 15 by 15, and they usually, depending on the crop, they do actually collect everything before winter, but like with the last one, the potatoes, not a quarter, but a little less, they lost because of the winter. But yeah, if they're going to do 2, I'm good with 2. That'll actually be so much easier, and then they'll get their variety too. This is also why I wanted to just stream, so that I could get the tips and tricks that other people have learned. And then I'll be able to share them with even more. Exactly. We'll find out. We'll give it a year or 2 to decide what it wants to do. Then we'll go from there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give them a moment to get into the rhythm. We'll maybe throw in a house or 2 here. Yeah. And they'll have the opportunity to live right there. Y'all better hurry up with this cemetery. You're gonna be starting to die of old age soon. Kingstone was born. Huh, that's an interesting name. Alright, 7th year, hitting autumn. We got 35 adults, 6 students, and 11 kids. barn up there. Yeah, I agree. I was considering that, but I'm like, I don't know. Barn. Does it fit? Does it fit? Does it fit? Close enough. Oh no, my pumpkins! Not the pumpkins! Oh, there they go. Bye-bye, pumpkins. There. Then you will be wheat. And we'll knock you down 2 people. And then by next winter, not winter, next spring, we should have enough people to have 2 in each. Nope, that's the wrong button. I'm not usually a PC player, I'm a console player. So I keep losing where my fingers go. Also footing originally. Like, that's wrong. And what I said was not much better either. Alright, then working on the hospital. Got a market in the works. Where we're at. I say I do not have 33 buildings waiting to be built. There we go. And there. And then we're going to do that. There we go. Alright. Some more storage down there. Storage is doing okay. They do need more barn, but they're working on a few. Alright, we're at 6,000 food. We're doing pretty good this time. Getting a lot of help here. You guys are spoiling me. There we go. Both have 2. We got wheat and pumpkin. Oh, look at that grow. It's beautiful. Food. Love the way this stuff just grows. Just poof. It's here. How are you guys doing now? Okay, much better. And how about you? Yeah, that's much better. Alright, so we have both the gatherers' huts back up to a better production. I'll be adding more fishers soon. Now I got a hospital up and running. I have a decent amount of firewood, so no thank you. I do need to add in something so that it's more, I can buy the bigger stuff, because for some reason it won't let me buy bigger things with food. It's mean. That's a lot of venison. I have so much food. I have 7,000 food now. I really hope it does not just randomly go bad. It probably does, but still. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do 20 coats too. 20 coats and 20 tools. Just so they keep building something. Once I hit about 50 people, then I'll bump up their limits to 150 instead. Yeah, it didn't fit right. Yeah, it was too big. Okay. I don't know anymore. Actually, we'll go with stone for this area. Might as well. And stockpile. The more the merrier. I want to run out of storage. Then more dirt. My iron is low. That's okay. I'll get there. Fix it in a moment. That's the wrong button. There we go. Alright, there we go. No! Alright. I'm gonna go with 2 might not be enough. We're gonna bump it up to a 3 each. See if that works. It's my food. That's alright, we have 8,000. We're doing shockingly well. I'm happy with this. And my firewood decides to be low. Okay, that's great. That's great. Barn. Yeah, the barn's here. And they are working on it. Not too fast, and that's okay, but they are working on it. And then they want it to travel as far. I'm going to build my second pasture. There. That way I have a backup one. No, it was not the one I wanted to click. I'm gonna actually pause the tavern. They actually are not going to be wanting to do that because I don't have an orchard yet. I will go up here and add an orchard. I'll just do a small one. There. And then we'll make my turn here. Pretty good. Alright, there we go. Right, more stuff. Year 9, 41 adults, 9 students, and 5 kids. And before I forget, I need to speed this up because people are going to start dying soon. Oh, I see. We're out of stone. That's why. Stop running out of stuff. You really need to start working according to when I built it. Pause. Pause. Stop wasting my iron. This is my materials, not yours. Do, 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 do. Chickens! Yeah, they're not going to make it fast enough, so I'm not going to buy my chickens now. I'm going to wait until I have this ready, Just because it's going to take them another like a year or two to finish it. Because they are slow beans. Slow humans. That's okay. They're getting there. It's a process, and I get that. A child named Mine was born. Someone's possessive. Yay, more students! Make me more people! That up there. Okay, there we go. That over. Make it so it's faster to get down here. It's faster they can move, the faster I'll get stuff. Nope, not far enough. There we go. Okay, I feel better. Now they have that connected. Here we go with another winter. Yay! It's gonna work in the mine. He better. I mean, I got one right here for him. More workers! Add some more fishermen. And another woodcutter. Yeah, the bigger thing is I need wood. Let's see if I add another one of these. If it'll speed that up. Alright, there we go. People will freeze. Yeah. They're good at that. But I have 4 firewood, so it might last them through the winter, but they are all clothed, which does help. But yeah, I do need the wood before I can use the woodcutter. And what is full? Oh. That's full. Prioritize that. And don't nobody freeze to death. Need to build my cemetery still. Max out my shrooms. I didn't know I could go that high. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. So they do have almost 8,000 food, so they are good with that. Not concerned about that. Where am I going from there? Oh, we made it through the winter. Yes. And now he has logs because all the stuff is growing up again. Alright. What was your yield? 385. 354. Okay. So I know the reserve is low. He's working on it. He can only work so fast. Make him another one, don't worry. That one. Nope. Okay. And nope. How about here? No, I'd rather put someone who fits better. No. Okay, that works. So you're gonna go there. That way I have 2 woodcutters near my 2 lodges. Alright, I am actually going to be closing up the stream in a few minutes. I do unfortunately have work tomorrow. So awful. But I will be back definitely on Saturday for more Banished or anything else you guys want to see. There is a suggestion box in the channel. If you guys want to chat in there. I also do have 2 different game lists. They are not complete, but the first game list does include all the games that I know I could easily play right now, and the second game list is all the things I will be able to play within the next few months as I expand. And nice to meet you too. And thank you so much for chatting and sticking around. Helps a lot. Yeah, I'm getting tired, you know? Making all these people work for me. I missed a couple down here. Alright, there we go. Alright. Save that. And save it. Alright. And see y'all next time. Thank you for sticking around. Don't forget to follow, turn on your notifications, and leave a suggestion if you want. I do have a Discord. There is the Discord link. I'm still working on the YouTube, but there is a YouTube link. I don't know if you can follow it or anything since there's no videos yet, but feel free to join the Discord. I'm not going to be on there very often yet. I'm still working towards that, but I will be able to put on the announcements for like 5 minutes, or if something happens, or just the update on like, this is the game we're going to play today. And feel free to chat on that as well. But we'll see you all next week. Bye.